The Celtics strutting through the tunnel earlier on. The Boston faithful waiting to cheer them on as they get set to take the floor. It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. As the season starts to take shape, there is no better time to check in and see how the rookie race is looking. Some first-year players making big impressions early on in the season, and we'll monitor them to see who will be in prime position to take home the Rookie of the Year award. Take a look at Marion. What a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
And that's no small achievement. I mean, even early on like this. I think it shows you how well he fits into playing at this level.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. We've got Williams. Dario Saric is out there with Miller. Then it's Ball, and it's Marion in at the shooting guard. And for Boston, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Money out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Murray in at the one. And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
You know, if LaMelo shoots it at a high clip from deep, man, oh man, I don't know how anybody's going to guard it.
Murray dishes to White. Stolen by Ball. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
And he can't get the first one.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
And the second free throw, good. So it's the Hornets now. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Ball. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. Ball's got 5 points so far.
Well, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Passes it to Money. Six on the shot clock. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Ball against Murray. Ball feeling it out a bit. Williams a screen. A three ball. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Saric against Tatum. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Miller.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Marion against White. Pass to Miller. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far. And if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Brown, no good. Hornets leading by 7. Saric passes the ball. Now here's Marion. The pass to Miller. Ball against Murray. And Marion gets it to go on the assist from Ball.
3 points.
Marion's got his second bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And the basket by Money.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Miller. Rebounded by the Celtics.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Brown. Good.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Now, here's Ball. He has 5. Back to Miller. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And the first one at the line is good. Early in the season, there are always some surprises, Greg. It goes to show you how impossible the NBA season is to actually predict.
And you never know what's going to happen, Kevin, until the games start. Some teams look good and flop out of the gates. Other teams take giant leaps forward.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Murray against Ball, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Williams passes to Miller. Charlotte moving the ball around. Outside, Ball. Sharch with the screen for Ball. And again, the Hornets missing. Celtics trail by 6. Murray for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
Williams kicks the ball. Out to Marion. Back to Ball. The Hornets need to get a shot off here, and Marion gets it to go. Marion's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's White. He has yet to score. Murray the pass to Brown. They set the pick over Miller, and it's Boston with another.
And some question Brown's jumper coming into the league. Now no one is because of shots like that.
Miller the pass to Ball. Back to Miller. And it's Miller with the jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Charlotte.
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So it's the Hornets now. It's a 3-point game. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything's going against you. Very frustrating.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. And one thing with LaMelo, Clark, he has so much length at that point guard position.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's listed at 6'7", but he's got a much bigger wingspan than that, which allows him to effectively throw passes over the top and I think it helps in him being disruptive as a defender, too.
Right now for Celtics Entertainment.
Taking a look now at some numbers for money. Great showing for him last season. He was around 31 points a game last year, 10 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. You can't understate his impact on the backboard.
Right. I mean, that's where he's one of the best in the business. Hard to outfight him on the glass.
Ball against Murray. Here's White. Still without a basket. Tatum's shot is off. Sharch attacking. Got a piece of it. Murray outside. Brown outside. Pass to White. Five to shoot. Boston again missing. Hornets leading by 6. Outside, ball. Williams kicks to Murray. Miller outside. The feed to Williams. And it's blocked.
And they were in the top half of the league in terms of rebounding. They weren't going to win the rebounding battle, but every night it gave them a chance to compete.
And Greg, as you said, they did a great job of holding opponents to a low shooting percentage. They put a lot into their defense. That's a must if a team is going to succeed. Celtics making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. White finds Murray. Second chance shot, and the basket by Money. Money's got 11 points.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
And here's Miller outside. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. Marion's got 4 assists now tonight. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 7. From deep three-point land, good on the three-point shot. 14 points for Money.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Ball against White. Here's Marion. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Oh, the DNA of Jaylen Brown. This guy competes. They're responding with a 3 of his own.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first.
To the floor right now is Celtics Entertainment.
Boston making some changes. Johnson comes in for DeJounte Murray. And it's Pritchard in for White. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Charlotte. Williams comes in for Saric. Marion passes to Miller. Richards with it. Porzingis with the rebound. Here's Johnson. Miller grabs the miss. Hornets leading by 4. Passes it to Williams. Williams double team. Chalk up 2 there.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Brown outside. Another shot. And the basket by Money. Money's got 16 points.
Only 1 miss in his first 8 attempts. Coming out of the gate strong.
Down low. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Boy, he has been special to start this game, shooting 8 of 9, just making it look easy.
The Celtics shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. .136 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Richards. Back to Ball. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Hey, the mid-range can be touch and go for Ball, but he takes a nice, smooth shot that time.
Pritchard passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Marion. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Ball violation. Jump ball.
And it's Ball in the corner. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. Marion's got 5 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 6. Now the pass to Money. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Money's got 22.
9 for 10 here in the first quarter. He's on fire.
Miller outside. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Wallace is checked in for Marion. Over to the left wing. Wallace against Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Wallace, the pass to Williams. It's deflected. Here's Johnson. Excellent D there from Ball.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Out to Wallace. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Hornets lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we've been watching from the Hornets.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Here's Wallace. And Charlotte looking at who they've got. They've got Miller. Wallace is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Williams at the 4 spot. That's tipped. And that'll be Charlotte as it goes out of bounds. Hornets retain possession. Celtics on D. It's a 3-point game. Clock at 6. Ball with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Wallace. Porzingis with the rebound. Boston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And it's good, 2 points. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Ball finds Richards. And here is Wallace. Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Inside, Tatum. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Boston.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Ball, the pass to Richards. Robinson down low. Covered by Johnson. Here's Wallace. Good on the triple. Wallace has got the game tied up here for the Hornets.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A shot by Pritchard, no good. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That game is the first and last of their home series.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. And with each passing season, the 7-footer, Nick Richards, looks more and more comfortable.
Whenever he's on the floor, Greg, he's going to work hard as well as focused on taking good shots and playing tough defense and really staying within himself. I love that about him.
And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, LaMelo Ball is young, but he certainly has words of wisdom already. He says, everybody always asks me, what's my slogan? 2 words. Be you. You just got to be you from the jump, and whatever's supposed to happen is going to happen. If you ain't you, you're already lost. That's a fact. Kevin?
Yeah, that's right. More than comfortable in his own skin. David, thank you. Here's Ball. Jalen Johnson picking up that last basket. Johnson against Robinson. Ball from long range. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hanging tough. Ball does not let the foul stop him completely.
LaMelo Ball taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And, Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Money comes in for Johnson, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Williams. And he makes all 3.
Well, I tell you, I like Ball's mental makeup for such a young guy. Plays with patience and the wisdom of a 10-year vet, and he produces in every area.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 7. Tatum sticks the 3 on the team. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
On the wing, Mary. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
Tatum, an assassin.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And the Hornets call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
we have a chance, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and reveal last season's top shot blockers. You look at Money, 5th in the league in patrolling the paint.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Marion against Tatum. And here is Marion. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. 6 to shoot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And they were ranked 3rd in three-point shooting. They can burn you from deep as well as they shot it. The three-pointer really has become the focal point of their offense.
And that turnover ranking, it tells you so much about them. No other team in the league did a better job of taking care of the basketball. Pritchard passes to Murray. Outside Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
The Celtics shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
At the line for the Celtics, Jason Tatum at the line with 1 shot.
On the free throw, no good. Hornets trail by 5. Here's Wallace. Happy to see that one go in for his 2nd make in 5 attempts.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Outside Tatum. Here's Money. Rebound by Williams. Money. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And, GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 13. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Wallace.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Tatum's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Ball dishes to Williams. And that's a foul called on Money. That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up his 2nd foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for Boston. Derek White comes in for Pritchard. Sharge checked in for the Hornets. Miller comes in for Wallace. White against Marion. And it's Miller in the corner. Launches it. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. A 3 off the inbound.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Right wing. Wide open look here for Murray. And it's off from 3-point range. Hornets trail by 6. Left side, Miller. And it's sent back by White.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Charlotte calls timeout. Wallace is checked in for the Hornets.
Let's look at the stats for Miller. Some last season stats for him. Put up about 16 points a game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Here's Marion. 16 points for him. Miller outside. Inside. Here's Wallace. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. And that's now 9 points for Wallace.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Here's Brown. That misses off the backboard. And here's Saric. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Here's Marion. He goes up again. Wallace misses. Boston leading by 6. Money passes to Murray. Here's Tatum from deep. Hornets with the rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wallace outside. Pass to Miller. Kicks it to Saric. Feeds to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace outside. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
Free throw good, Wallace.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Zinkas, he's checked in for Money. And it's Johnson in for Jason Tatum. And he nails the 3rd.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Now here's Murray. A 23-point game for him in the win against the Clippers. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
Marion dishes to Miller. Wallace right side. Marion outside. And the Hornets miss again.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now Marion. After Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Passes to White. Back to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Lets it go from the wing. Murray, no good.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Wallace, the pass to Miller. Back to Wallace. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on White. The Hornets have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Celtics leading by 4. Brown outside. And a miss there on the triple.
His shot's it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Wallace kicks to Marion. Over Murray. And Marion gets it to go on the assist by Wallace. 18 points for Marion. Boston's got the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Murray finds White. And the shot goes down. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Well, you look at him, he's a quality floor general who knows exactly how to dish the ball to his teammates. Murray, nice job there running the offense.
Now here's Marion. 18 points for him. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. In fourth, the Celtics.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
Marion with the steal. Takes it inside. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
With that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
And slam dunk by Johnson.
Boy, you got Murray running the pick and roll. The timing is going to be right on time every time.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Beyond the arc. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Wallace. Wallace has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Charlotte. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Brandon Miller. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
He's knocked down 3/4 of his foul shots this season, so he's right around 75%.
He's been a completely different guy at the line this season. I mean, last year, you weren't sure what you were going to get when he got to the stripe. There's no way we could have expected such a huge increase in those free throw percentage numbers.
And the Celtics making a change here. Oakland's checked in.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
Now, here is Miller. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Milwaukee.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
For Charlotte, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Wallace, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Johnson, he's checked in for Boston. Wallace hits 2 free throws. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And there's the pass to Murray. Good D by Miller.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Williams, a screen on White. Wallace, the pass to Williams. 1 second left, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics out in front. They lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early. How did you get in that rhythm?
Just staying aggressive. Just continue to get in the gym and see something go in. It feels good to see him go in early. And it feels good to have us have a good start. Hopefully we keep it up.
Yeah, it was flowing great in that first half, Jay. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
You take a look at the Hornets. Well, I know you want to talk about standings and such, but right now, it's the GYGP. I know neither of you knows what that means, so I'll help you. It means galvanizing your game plan.
Wow. Pretty good.
And as we review this first half for the Celtics, still anybody's game.
When you look at the metrics, they've done a great job offensively, really focused on getting the most out of each possession. The execution has been sharp. I love how they're playing right now.
Hold on just a second. I'm just trying to wrap my head around that, Kenny. You saying when you look at the metrics? Yeah, right. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Money.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Money, and it's Murray in at the one spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now, here is Miller, again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Craig protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Celtics.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Miller surveying the floor. Williams sets a screen for Wallace. 5 on the clock. Shoots over White. Money passes to Murray. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Money. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's an 8-point Boston lead.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
Wallace against White. Wallace outside. Williams a screen. Shot from the top of the key. Wallace misses.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Brown wide open. He fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Ball dishes to Williams. Ball, the pass to Miller. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
3 points.
Miller's got 13.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Murray against Ball. Again, the Hornets score.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Tatum no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
A chance to take a look at some stats for Murray. He had a strong showing last season. He was around 14 points a game last year. 7 assists and 2 rebounds. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are a powerhouse, but they also know they're going to get every team's best shot, and they've got to be ready. All-star Jaylen Brown says comfort will kill you. These teams aren't waiting around to let us win the game. You've got to go out and prove it every single night. Success is earned every single night. Kevin, I hope to earn success tonight with my sideline report.
David, you are in the Hall of Fame, my man. You have earned it. Thank you so much.
Jason Tatum here. He's coming off an excellent season, and he ranked in the top 15 in points per game, one of the league's premier offensive threats.
And who could defend him last season out there? Defenders tried to body him up, play a little physical, but time and time again, he drilled the three anyway. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Ball against Murray. Lets it go with a three. Ball no good. Boston leading by 8. Murray right side. There's Brown with the three. Rebounded by Marion.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Miller kicks to Ball. Outside Williams. Back to Ball. Williams sets a screen for Miller. Shot clock at 6. Dishes it to Ball. For Murray. It's Ball. That time on the assist from Miller. Miller's got 5 assists in the game.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Tatum for 3. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Ball finds Miller. Offensive rebound. Yes, that goes in.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Here's the 3. Money. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 9.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Brown against Miller. Knocks it loose. Jacks up a 3. And the basket by Money.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Hornets trail by 13. Now here's Marion. He's got 20. Williams dishes the ball. Marion outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And taken away by Brown. Shoots over Ball. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 16 points.
Boy, there's a lot to like about the attitude of Brown. If he sees a fast break opportunity, he's taking full advantage of it in a heartbeat.
And Marion gets it to go. Boston leading by 13. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
At the line for the Celtics, Jason Tatum. At the line for 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Tatum nails them both. Here's Ball. 17 points in the game. Outside Williams. Miller up on top. He's covered by Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Marion. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Pritchard passes to Murray. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now, here's Ball. He's tightly guarded. Williams, a screen on Brown. Here's Miller. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Brown. And here's Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Pass the ball. Lets a floater go. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. Tatum finds Brown. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Outside Williams. And the basket by Money. Money's got 12 points here in the second half.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
On the wing, Mary. It's stolen by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
Hornets have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Zinkis, he's checked in for Boston. Johnson comes in for Jason Tatum. The Hornets also changing it up. Nick Richards comes in for Williams. And Wallace subbed in for Ball. Back to Wallace. And here's Miller outside. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Pritchard. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Drains it from beyond the arc.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Marion kicks to Miller. Back to Marion. Just 5 to shoot. They need this one. And there's Miller. Good that time on the assist by Marion. Marion's got his 6th assist on the night. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Charlotte has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Wallace, the pass to Richards. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. In 4th, the Celtics.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. It seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
That's good from Richards. The Celtics making a switch here. Rivers checked in. The Hornets also with a sub. Robinson's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Celtics leading by 20. Here's Pritchard. Johnson with a screen on Miller. Brown finds Johnson, and it's blocked. Robinson against Rivers. Robinson passes to Richards. Now here is Miller. And the Hornets miss again.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Pass to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Miller. The pass to Porzingis. Just his first attempt. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
Not trying to second-guess anything or throw any shade, but Porzingis is terrific at understanding when to shoot off the catch.
Now here's Wallace. He's got 18. And here's Miller outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Miller's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Wallace. Pritchard gets the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Robinson dishes to Wallace. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Here's Pritchard. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the fourth. Wallace is out there with ball. Then there's Grant Williams. Then it's Robinson, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hornets trail by 20. Robinson kicks the ball. Pass to Richards. The dish to Wallace. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Wallace has got 20 points. Boston leading by 18. Johnson outside. Passes it to Tatum for the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And until he cools off, I keep the ball in his hand.
There's the feed to Wallace. And that one, good. 22 points for Wallace.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Tatum on the wing. Brown outside. And the 3 off target. Hornets trail by 19. Outside Robinson. Pass to Richards. In the corner, Wallace with it. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the pass to Pritchard. Porzingis with the ball. Wallace covering. Fires from the wing. And the jumper is on the mark. And the Celtics lead by 21.
Porzingis, proving to be deadly from a variety of spots.
Brown against Wallace. Williams a screen on Brown. Wallace with another miss. Celtics leading by 21. Tatum passes to Pritchard. And here's Porzingis. He's covered by Ball. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
Out left to the wing. Back to Wallace. And the dunk by Wallace. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Checked in for Jaylen Brown. Marion, he's checked in for Charlotte. So it's Boston now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Outside Tatum. Tries from 7. Pass to Pritchard. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now, here's Ball. Banked in off the glass. Ball's got 19 points.
This is what height in the backcourt gives you. Ball can get almost anything he wants in there because of that size.
Here's Tatum. Good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Richards with it. Guarded by Porzingis. And it's Ball in the corner. 6 to shoot. And he makes that one. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Outside, Porzingis fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And a dunk by Marion.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now, here's Tatum. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Richards with it. Guarded by Porzingis. Marion outside. Lets it go from deep. And the foul called on Grant Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for Boston. Money's checked in for Porzingis, and Jaylen Brown subbed in for Johnson. And then for Charlotte, Williams comes in for Nick Richards. And Miller's subbed in for Williams. Boston's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. passes to Money. The outside leaner, and it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Williams, a screen on Murray. The shot by Williams, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special. And they pulled it off just right.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Money. The kick out to Brown. Here's Money. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Money's got 42 in the game.
Well, he's filling it up right now. Getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Outside, ball. To the paint. The shot by Marion, no good. Austin with the ball. Money passes to Brown. Shot from 12. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly, the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Wallace against Murray. Wallace, the pass to ball. Marion with it. Back to ball to stop the run. The shot comes out.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brown outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. For Charlotte, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Ball dishes to Marion. He lobs it up. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Boston. Brown outside. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams is for Charlotte. They've gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Tatum passes to Money. Shot from the wing, and the basket is good. Money's got 44. Charlotte's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Williams finds ball. Now Miller. Down low. In the corner, Wallace with it. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
There's the pick. Pulls up on the wing. Tatum's shot is off. Charlotte's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And Tatum over to help. From outside the arc, that's good from Wallace on the assist by Miller. Miller's got 6 assists here tonight.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Pritchard. Brown deciding where to go with it. Here's Money. Money from the wing. 46 points for Money.
And Brown is quite unselfish as a player, always willing to get the ball to the open teammate.
There's the pass to Williams. Back to Ball. He dishes it to Wallace. From outside, off the mark. Boston's gone 4 of 7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Money. Stays with it and hits the off-balance shot. Money's got 48.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Traps in the tray. 27 points for Marion.
Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense for the Celtics.
And as one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Money.
You can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did with how he protected the rim. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Tatum on the wing. Brown outside. He kicks it to Murray. Shoots the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. KP, you guys got out on a break tonight. How did you get into transition so easily?
Yeah, we want to play faster, and that's what we try to do whenever they miss. We try to run, move the ball quick, and get easy buckets.
And you were able to beat them down the floor tonight, KP. Thanks a lot for your time. Kevin, back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Money.
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Well, we're early in the season, but some teams are really struggling. Brent, is it too early to hit the panic button?
Well, for most teams, absolutely. You got to let your guys gel and figure out their role. Building teams takes time. But, B.A., there are a few teams that might want to hammer that panic button.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. We've got Miles Turner. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's G in at the point. Middleton against Markkanen. Here's Garland, and that comes off the assist by Middleton.
Garland had a little bit of room there on the mid-range, and once he spotted that open area, up he went.
Booker drawing the double. Releases, and the basket by Antetokounmpo.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Yeah, and quick, like as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them at the offensive end.
6 to shoot. Markkanen, the pass to Booker. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Garland finds Siakam. 6 on the shot clock.
And the shooter had to have Turner's block numbers in his head. Miles is a rejection machine.
Here's G. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
Pass to Middleton. Over Markkanen, and Middleton gets it to go on the assist by Garland.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Well, Brent, one area of the floor where the Bucks really shine is on defense.
Yeah, no question. This defense is one that just smothers you, and if you're not ready for it, they can come at you defensively in waves. They don't let you rebound. They pressure shooters. They're going to make you work for every bucket.
Now here's Middleton. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. The 17-footer rebounded by the Bucks. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
Garland looking around. "16 feet out, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Pretty interesting adjustment from Garland on that attempt.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's G, and there's the rejection. Pass to Garland. There's a screen. Here's Ellis. Outside Murray. Siakam with it. It's guarded by Markkanen. Siakam, no good.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
Back to Booker. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Turner. Over Siakam. Nice shot by Turner.
And the vision of the Greek freak, they're able to pick out the opening.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Tipped. Here's G. He's scoreless. Booker surveying the D. Back to Turner. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Pass to G. Now Booker. Markkanen outside. Takes the three. Ellis with a rebound. Outside Garland. Here's Ellis. Booker defending. They kick it out to Murray. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, that's what Murray does best. Spot up, knock it down.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Turner. Pass to Markkanen. From deep. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just loves it. Loves to play like a guard and shoot it from the perimeter. Markkanen's bread and butter.
Outside Garland. Middleton from the outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Middleton's got 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Booker attacking. And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Booker.
Known as one of the purest scorers in the game, Booker's main focus remains competing for championships.
Mitchell's checked in for Sacramento. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Bogdanovich is checked in. Both free throws good from Booker.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Outside for Mitchell. Back to Murray. Lets the three fly. Rebound, Milwaukee. This is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
An interconference matchup. Now, last year, they beat this team in both games.
Turner passes to Booker. Here's G. Checked by Mitchell. Now here's Bogdanovich. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now Garland. His last outing, he had 20. Murray, a screen on Booker. Garland for 3. The rebound by Turner.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
G passes to Turner. Garland against Booker. Pass to G. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Kings leading. Outside Garland. Middleton outside. And here's Siakam. 14 points for him last game against the Heat in Miami. Here's Garland. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Booker's shot is good.
The fluid shooting motion of Devin Booker. So effortless.
Here's Garland. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game. Outside Mitchell to win the drought. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's G. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Booker. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
I'll tell you, Booker just so slick in there.
Timeout call, Sacramento. Bobby Portis is checked in for Chris Middleton. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Beauchamp's checked in.
Once again, Kings fans, for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
The Kings trailing. Mitchell with the ball. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Garland for three. And Beauchamp pulls it down.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
And he makes it. And the Bucks lead by 5.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Pass to Garland. They set the pick. Here's Siakam. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now here's Bogdanovic. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Drops in the 3.
I think he's just going to get more and more confident from behind the arc and become a more consistent scorer in this league as time goes by.
Siakam, pass to Mitchell. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Bogdanovic on the wing, guarded by Garland. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Some changes for Sacramento. Lyles, he's checked in for Siakam. Harrison Barnes comes in for Murray. And Chris Middleton is subbed in for Garland.
One shot.
A minute 39 left to play in the first quarter. Middleton passes to Portis. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And Portis has the size to play down there on the low block. That time faced up, and that looks sweet.
Here's G. Hauled in by the Kings.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Barnes passes to Mitchell. 56 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Out to Portis. The 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Once he has the ball, if his feet are set up, Bobby's going to let those rip.
Here's G. Checked by Mitchell. G passes to Lopez. Here's Booker. Shoots from 14. And that one good. Booker's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Middleton against Booker. Goes up on the wing.
First personal foul. First team foul. In for the Bucks, Beauchamp, Pat Connaughton.
Middleton outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go for him. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Milwaukee. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bucks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, it's been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's Beauchamp in at the four-man spot. Middleton, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Booker. Rebounded by Lyles.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Booker against Mitchell. Booker, the pass to Bogdanovic. And here's Lopez. Off the mark there with a three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Booker against Mitchell. Pass to Middleton. Over Bogdanovic. Clock at 4. Mitchell misses.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Beauchamp. Now Fournier. Still no points. Fires the three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, Bogdanovic would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Mind the lane. One shot.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Kings. Trailing by 5. Here's Portis. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Rebound looked a little too easy for Portis there. Got the big paw up and put it back for the score.
Fires it. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 10. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Mitchell, the pass to Portis. Over Hernan Gomez. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Mitchell.
And Portis understands his role in this offense, including when to look to score inside.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now here's Markkanen. Outside Booker. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Sacramento grabs the miss. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Competing in the painted area, really not shying away from the contact. And now he'll will his way to the free throw line.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. Wright's checked in for the Bucks. Both shots good from the stripe.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Middleton against Bogdanovic. Now here's Middleton. The D's right on him. Mitchell, the pass to Middleton. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
And that's what Middleton is known for, a remarkable outside shooter, and that release got off pretty quick.
Right outside. Pass to Bogdanovich. Rebound by Middleton. Sacramento has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And stolen by Booker. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Brook Lopez, over the course of his career, has become an elite rim protector and also stretched his scoring beyond the arc. His teammate, Giannis Antetokounmpo, said, quote, he competes hard for his team, and he's a big part of who we are. We need him, offensively and defensively, to be great. Brian?
He's such a key player, Allie, no question. Thanks. Wright finds Bogdanovich. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 6-point Bucks lead.
Well, tough to be upset at that kind of defense. You got to credit Bogdanovich. Pretty much zoned in.
Here's Lyles. Here's Portis. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
All right, let's take a glance at which 2 guards have been shooting the ball the best from outside the arc this season. 5th on the list, Bogdanovich.
These long-range shooters almost always have the green light because they're just so accurate.
They're not players who run hot and cold. It's just hot when they're behind the arc. And if any of them do suffer from a cold stretch, it never lasts long. Shoot yourself in, then shoot yourself out.
Siakam, he's checked in for Lyles. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Wright.
A long swing player, Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Booker, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bogdanovich. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set. Good balance. Bogdanovich dangerous.
Mitchell, the pass to Siakam. Here's Middleton. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Markkanen. And here's Bogdanovich. Give him 8 points now. Here's Ellis. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Antetokounmpo outside. Booker against Mitchell. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
14 foul. At the line for the Bucks, Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Some changes for Sacramento. Harrison Barnes comes in for Middleton. And Garland is subbed in for Mitchell. The Bucks making a switch here. So he gets them both. Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Yeah, smart move here. Talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
Now coming on to the hardwood is your Sacramento Kings Street Team. Let's get it.
chance here to check out some stats for Devin Booker.
Over the past 5 games, his assist totals have been slipping. He and his teammates just don't seem to be clicking right now. Hopefully that's something he can correct tonight.
So it's Sacramento now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Portis. Barnes against Markkanen. Portis, right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ellis. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Kings. They trail by 7. Well, Brent, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, still one of the league's elite players.
Unbelievable, BA, the way he started off his career. You felt like there was an end to his improvement. That hasn't been the case. Just a strong work ethic, his desire to compete every day that he's in the gym, and the guy keeps getting better. That's scary.
Outside Booker. Pass to Markkanen. Over Garland, and Markkanen gets it to go on the assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one. And he's going for the lob! And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So Portis and pressure going hand in hand that time, forcing his way to the free throw line.
First one falls.
Yeah, if there's one drawback to Bobby Portis in his game is that emotionally you just want him to box that in at times. But that passion, man, sometimes it'll really get your teammates going.
Both free throws good from Portis.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Booker with it. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Hornets in Charlotte. Markkanen from long range. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Siakam, pass to Garland. Here's Ellis. Portis with a screen on Booker. Driving to the basket. Clock is at 3. 3 from Barnes. Drains the triple. And now it's just a 2-point Milwaukee lead.
The defense better recognize that Harrison Barnes more than capable from there.
Milwaukee calls timeout. Murray's checked in for Sacramento. Middleton comes in for Barnes. Miles Turner, he's checked in for the Bucks. Here's G. Hits the trifecta. G's got 10.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Middleton against Markkanen. Now here's Middleton. Tight defense on him. Elbow shot. Just 5 on the clock. Garland for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
And this is familiar territory for a marvelous scorer like Devin Booker.
Now here's Middleton. Give him 8. Here's Siakam. High arcing shot. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists in the game. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. G passes to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong moves from Giannis inside.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
Middleton passes to Murray. Gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got his second basket.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Kicks it out to Markkanen from downtown. No good that time. And it's Murray with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 4-point game. Garland finds Middleton. And here's Murray. 4-3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Booker. 44 seconds left in the first half. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
Siakam outside. Giannis with the rebound.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
It's Booker on the wing. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. And the first half now in the books. Bucks ahead, up 9. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Doc, as this team continues to develop, what's going to be most critical to really taking your play to the next level?
Continuity offensively and then being on the same page defensively. We have so much left. If we can get on the same page defensively, we can be really good.
The more reps, the better. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. The story thus far being written by Devin Booker. He has been everywhere.
Well, you don't have to light a fire under Booker. He's coming in hot pretty much every night. Knows his primary role is a scorer, and he does it at an elite level.
And he can make it look easy. Shoots the jumper the way it's taught. And now here's a glance at some of the other action going on right now. The Los Angeles Lakers in front against the Rockets at Toyota Center. Third quarter of play, and they're up by 4.
Yeah, so far neither team can capture momentum and sustain it.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Now Garland, Pascal Siakam out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
That's why Middleton gets the respect from the teammates here. Adept at getting to the free throw line and attacking the inside.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
So many teams out there are trying to find their next Chris Middleton. This is a guy that works hard, always ready to drop a shot, will play defense, such a switchblade at that wing position.
Milwaukee has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to Turner. Outside for Booker. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And Booker's got one of the quickest releases in the game.
Well, the Kings shooting pretty well at 45%. Markkanen against Middleton. Pass to Ellis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's G. Now here's Booker, defended by Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Defensively, you got to try and build the wall against Giannis and cover the paint. He's too much to handle inside.
Garland, the pass to Middleton. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Shoots. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
And here's what the Milwaukee Bucks schedule looks like. On Sunday, they'll be facing Al Horford and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Wednesday, they'll head home to take on the Charlotte Hornets.
And for that game against San Antonio, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Siakam. Back to Garland. Here's Ellis. Siakam looking it over. Gets the 3-ball to go. Siakam's got 11 points.
The more Siakam uses the three-point shot, the more it helps his game. It makes him the all-around player he needs to be.
Markkanen outside. Over Middleton. And Markkanen gets it to go on the assist from Booker. And the Bucks lead by 13. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Kings. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. It's deflected. And he gets it back. And they get it back. 4 on the clock. Here's Ellis. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's G. 12 points for him. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
Murray finds Siakam. Back to Murray. Kicks it out to Middleton. Ellis passes to Murray. 3-pointer off the mark.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Kept alive. Here's G. From outside, off the mark. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Garland with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Ellis passes to Middleton. Murray against Booker. Fires from the line. And Siakam gets it to go. He's got 13.
Good sign for this team is Murray looking more comfortable moving that ball.
Pass to Booker. Here goes Booker, and Booker gets double teamed. Here's G. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got assist number 7 tonight.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Sacramento calls timeout. Let's have a look at the teams who have collected the most blocks this season. The Bucks second.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
The Kings have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, everybody knows that Giannis Antetokounmpo is not just one of the best bigs in the league, but one of the best teammates all the way around. People say about him, he does everything. His teammates say he deals with guys, takes good care of them, makes sure they're healthy from top to bottom. He's the ultimate leader.
Special talent, Allie, and a special person. Thanks for that.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Middleton outside. Siakam against Turner. Puts it up from 12. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Murray. Siakam's got 15.
Over time, we have seen Siakam blossom into a star. Someone who's comfortable shouldering the offense.
And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. That shot missing. Great D that time from Murray. Siakam, the pass to Middleton. Back to Siakam. Kicks it out to Middleton. Pass to Ellis for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at the Kings, they're in 8th place with plenty of games to be played.
Right now, for Sacramento, they're sort of where we expected them to be at this point. A tough opponent, but not a team that you fear.
And based on their early returns, it's really hard to see that position changing very much in one direction or another. I see them as a team that's right there in the middle of the pack, but not one that's ready to make any leap this year.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Marketed from long range. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one. Garland with the ball. 7 points in the game. Into the lane. Murray for 3. G with a rebound. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Doubled by Siakam. Turner for 3. Hauled in by the Kings.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Great effort from Murray securing the and-one opportunity.
The Kings making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Bogdanovich has checked in for Markkanen.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
The free throw drops from Murray.
Keegan Murray feels like that plug-and-play guy that every team in the league would love to have. A long athlete, a tremendous three-point shot. He is a prototypical wing.
Beyond the arc. Rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Siakam. He's got 15. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Middleton, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. To the inside. And then Siakam with the jam.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second half. G passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Booker, guarded by Garland. Back to Antetokounmpo. No one near him. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Sacramento calls timeout. up to the rim and stolen by Booker. And he's all alone. And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. Middleton against Bogdanovich. Garland up top. 7 points in the game. It's good. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Out to the right wing. Murray against Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Murray. And so Murray will bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 9. Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's G. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Lyles. Here's Middleton. Good D by Bogdanovich. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Garland. Takes a 13-footer, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, Bogdanovich is a shooter, and he's got good feel from the mid-range.
Mitchell finds Garland. Here's Lyles. Outside Garland. 6 to shoot. Portis with a screen on Booker. Garland for 3. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
After doing nothing from beyond the arc in the first half, he has turned things around.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
He's got a great natural feel for the game, B.A. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Portis with a screen on Booker. Garland, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Shooting for Milwaukee. Beauchamp taking 2 shots.
That one's off. Ellis is checked in for Sacramento. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Markkanen's checked in. Good on the second one. Sacramento has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Portis with a screen on Booker. To the paint. Ellis' shot is off.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the right side. The 3 hits a 3-pointer. Beauchamp's got 8.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Middleton outside. Shot to stop the run. Misses the layup. And so it's Milwaukee in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their 3-point shooting. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis and Lopez together down low. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with DeLon Wright, and it's Markkanen in at the 3 slot. Now Siakam. Pass to Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Portis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Some toughness that Portis brings to the court. He's willing to finish through contact.
Now Lopez. It's Wright on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Wright against Mitchell. From the elbow. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Portis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell, the pass to Siakam. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
Pascal Siakam, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
Yeah, shooting more free throws as his career is going on. Siakam wants to get that percentage up.
The Bucks making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. And the second free throw is good. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Bogdanovic passes to Jackson. Bogdanovic with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Lopez. Shoots over Portis. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Jackson.
Just so smooth inside. Lopez, a gifted finisher as a big.
Mitchell, the pass to Siakam. Here's Ellis. Defended by Bogdanovic. Portis the screen. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3.
Well, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Markkanen for 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Ellis.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And the Bucks with the possession here. And here is Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Portis with the steal. Now the Kings in transition. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Markkanen outside. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. What a make! Giannis for 3.
Now the defense now better pay attention. If Giannis is hitting threes, those pickup points have to become higher.
Siakam outside. Shot from 16. Rebound, Milwaukee.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Jackson, the pass to Lopez. Stolen by Siakam. Tipped away.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
Here's Markkanen. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
He's been incredible in this half. Anytime he pulls up from outside, you think that's bottoms.
Mitchell finds Siakam. Portis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Portis into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
And we see it night in and night out. There are moments in the game where Portis becomes a load to defend.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Portis. And some changes here for the Kings. Murray's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Chris Middleton comes in for Barnes. And Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. Both free throws good from Portis. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's G. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
Doubled by Middleton. Pass to Bogdanovich. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Garland with the ball. The rebound by the Bucks. G's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Ellis. Booker defending. Pass to Garland. There's the 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Now here's Booker. Defense is right there. There are so many different ways to build a team, Brent. Making trades, you can use the draft, there's free agency. What do you think is the best route?
Well, BA, the one critical thing that we need to talk about is what market are we in? And that will start to restrict the ways that, or enhance the ways that you can build your team. For those LA teams and the New York teams, it's probably free agency. Memphis, OKC, San Antonio, you absolutely have to hit home runs in the draft.
Middleton passes to Portis. And here's Barnes. And there's the drive. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, that's up there. Harrison Barnes with momentum rises up, and that's a highlight.
Here's G, guarded by Garland. G passes to Turner. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee. Miles Turner. 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
And some changes here for the Kings. Siakam, he's checked in for Portis, and Ellis is subbed in for Barnes. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for the Bucks. Markkanen comes in for Bogdanovich. He hits the second from the line. Here's Garland. Pass to Siakam. Here's Ellis. Outside Garland. Clock at 6. Fires from way outside. That one is off. The Bucks have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Here's G, guarded by Garland. Down low. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Third team. Shooting for Milwaukee, Devin Booker at the line for 1.
The Kings have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Siakam, and he hits it from 9 feet. Siakam's got 22.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
G passes to Turner. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. 15-point game. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
To the inside, and Booker gets double teamed. G knocks it down from distance. He's got 25.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Booker. Good D by Murray. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Ellis. Antetokounmpo covering. Murray, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 3. Fires from deep. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got 9 rebounds now.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
The Kings have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Outside Booker. Rattles through traffic and lays it in. Booker's got 13 in the second half. Timeout called. Sacramento. season, our New Balance Player of the Game, Devin Booker.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Sacramento has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Siakam. Markkanen against Middleton. Inside. Here's Siakam. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Miles Turner, first personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your Kings, Pascal Siakam. One shot.
That's good from Siakam. Milwaukee has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. It's Booker on the wing. Pass to G to the paint. Here's Turner, and no good, trying to use the glass.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Back to Siakam. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
You can see the length come into play whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
2 shots.
That's good from Siakam. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Pass to Turner. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Pulls it. 5 to shoot. G, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops from Murray. Milwaukee calls timeout. They're up by 11. A minute and a half left in the final quarter. And the Bucks with the possession here. They led by as many as 18. Murray brings the double. And here's Turner from the arc. Drills it from deep. Turner's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
And Siakam with the slam.
They're going up and finishing. Tremendous display of athleticism by Siakam. And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bucks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Devin Booker.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Gee, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The lead now in single digits. Siakam's got 32 points.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker for three. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. And the shot is good by Garland.
Wow, Garland finding an incredible two there.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Bucks. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Sacramento calls timeout. They're down by 8. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Nine seconds left in the game. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Devin Booker at the line for 2.
free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. From deep three-point range, no good. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. Last but not least, here is your New Balance Player of the Game, Devin Booker.
Coming right up, the Bucks taking on the Timberwolves. For Milwaukee, proving to be a top team in the East, a grip on third place in the conference, and they're not letting go. Timberwolves, Bucks, coming up next. Don't go anywhere. Live coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done. And I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Turner, Devin Booker out there with G. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Markkanen in at the 3 spot. 4 on the shot clock. And Giannis gets it to go. Giannis has got the first basket of the game for the Bucks.
Just no panic from Giannis. He's excellent at making sure to get off a good look in time.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, here we are talking about Timberwolves greats. One player standing out to me, and Doris, I know to you. That's Kevin Garnett.
I don't think there is any debate that KG is number one. He is Minnesota's all-time leader in points, assists, rebounds, steals, and blocks. My goodness, what a career.
That's good from Neal. Looking at the Bucks, GA, they've made the playoffs every year since 2017.
And Kevin, as long as Giannis is at the helm, that streak should continue for a while. He's arguably the best player in the world. Guys want to play with this kid.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Giannis. And he banks in the layup.
And the strength Giannis has in his upper body allows him to just brush off the contact and complete that play.
Now here's Neal. This game he had 34 points. Towns looking around. To the inside. Here's Ayton. Rebound, Milwaukee. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Edwards finds Ayton. Takes the assist and lays it in. He picked out the pass nicely.
Now, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now the Timberwolves with it. It's a three-point game. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Yeah, torrid shooting in that one. Some of it was good play calling. Some of it was just making tough shots.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
Second team foul. At the line for your Timberwolves. 2 shots.
That's good from Neal. Neal hits them both. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's G. A 29-point game for him in the win against the Kings in Sacramento.
Yeah, a terrific defensive effort along with that. 4 blocks in the game. Huge lift defensively for them.
Here's G. Clock at 6. Turner passes to Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
You can see Turner evolving as a passer. He wants to set his teammates up. That's a pretty look.
Outside Edwards. The pass to Towns. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And Booker kicks to G. Outside Turner. Passes it to Montana. Shoots over Neal. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. G's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Bucks leading by 3. Booker outside. Pass to Markkanen. Kicks to G. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by DeAndre.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And the shot is good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's G. He has 5. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And every season you have teams, Greg, that start out hot only to falter. How do you separate the real from the rest?
Kevin, that's a good question. And one thing is what we call point differential. Doesn't just look at wins and losses, but margins of victory. And it can indicate who's really built to go the distance.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
To the wing right side. Towns against Giannis. Right side Towns. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. There's Neal with the 3. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Mays checked in for McDaniel. The Bucks also with the sub. Bogdan Bogdanovic. He's checked in for Markkanen. And here's Booker. Really played well against Sacramento in his last outing. Here's Montana. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Neal passes to Towns. Now Bay. Back to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And the rejection by Ayton.
That's an encouraging sign for sure. Boy, when DeAndre Ayton is hustling and focused, he can send it back with the best of them.
And Booker kicks to Bogdanovic. Bogdanovic sets the pick for Booker.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Neal passes to Ayton. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
What a connection DeAndre Ayton has with his guys. Great timing on the alley-oop.
Here's G. Neal defending, and good that time. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Booker against Edwards. Right side Towns. He kicks it to Neal. Clock at 4. Towns the screen from downtown, and the three ball is good. That's 7 points for Mr. Moves.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker looking around. Over Edwards. Again, the miss by Booker.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Pass to Neal. Takes a three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. You know, Greg, one thing you got to admire about Miles Turner is how sensational a shot blocker he is. Every year among the leaders in the NBA.
And Kevin, such a dependable defensive anchor. Someone that just reads shooters well, knows when to go after the block.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And that one misses.
Well, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He can space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
So much fun in the doors to watch. Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, 3-level scorer, and a guy who will get down and dirty on the defensive end.
The first one falls.
Guys, I think Anthony Edwards has got all the makings of not only a star in this league, but a superstar. Big frame, can score it, can board it, can handle it, put him in any position on the floor, this guy can be successful.
And he can't hit the second. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Bucks. 3-point lead.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And Neal kicks to Edwards. The pass to Neal. With the floater, and the layup is up and in. Neal's got 9 points.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
G dishes to Bogdanovich. Passes it to Beauchamp. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Turner's got his second bucket of the night. Timberwolves trail by 3. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. pitchers here for the Timberwolves. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Mr. Moves. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month, averaging about 27 points per, 7 assists, and 2 rebounds. And with his great passing, he's been a catalyst for their offense, often seeing plays even before they materialize.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. Great anticipation, excellent peripheral vision. His talents are really shining through.
Connects from three-point range. And now a 6-point Bucks lead.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any three he gets. That is pretty.
Here's Edwards. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Pass to G. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. G's got 11.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Here's Edwards. Count it.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Bucks leading by 4. 1:14 left to play here in the first. Booker the pass to Lopez. Buries it down low.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Edwards looking it over. Edwards with another miss. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And I want to see more of this. Bogdan getting assertive and just forcing his will on the D.
The Bucks have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. Free throw good, Bogdanovich.
And, you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
Morris checked in for Minnesota. Aaron Holiday comes in for Frank Ntilikina. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Beauchamp's checked in. 44 seconds left here in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Bay. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Bucks leading by 8. Bogdanovich up top. He picked up 15 points in their last win against Sacramento. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And so it's Milwaukee going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves, trailing by 10. On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Green Gomez out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's DeJuan Wright. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Jackson in at the 3. Inside, stolen by Reed. Here's Holiday. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. He picked up 15 points in their last win against the Kings in Sacramento.
And his scoring is going to get most of the attention, but his rebounding also stood out. He did a lot of glass cleaning in that game.
And the basket by Jackson.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
Ayton a screen on Wright. Here's Holiday. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
And there's the pass to Giannis. 14 feet away, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9, and let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo could arguably be called the most feared slasher in league history. He says, I just tried to read the crowd, read the walls, and see where I can beat them. There's a second there that you can attack the scene and change your speed. I've done this 25 to 30 times every night, so I know what to look for. Kevin?
He definitely does, David. A master at his craft. Hey, D.A., thanks for the report. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, and that one drops for him. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
DeJuan Wright proving that he is an excellent decision maker on the offensive end. He made open, let me find him.
Holiday inside the line, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
But you like it, he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Here's Bogdanovich. It's deflected. To the middle. Here's Ayton, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Well, you love the focus from a young big man, DeAndre Ayton, the hoop and the harm there. Nicely done.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And they have really leaned on his free throw shooting at times this season. He's been there for them, too, with 88% from the line.
McDaniels, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Ntilikina comes in for Aaron Holiday. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Here's Ntilikina. Nothing on the board. Ayton a screen on Markkanen to the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit. But can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Lopez sets a screen for Connaughton. Antetokounmpo. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Ntilikina looking it over. Passes it to Bay. Now here's Reed. Misses the 3. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. And there are the Bucks with another bucket. So it's Minnesota now. 7-point differential. They set the screen. Bay against Markkanen. Off target from outside. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Giannis outside. Connaughton finds Giannis. Giannis charging into the lane. Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket for McDaniels.
It's so obvious Ntilikina is a pass-first point guard. This guy is an exceptional passer with very good vision.
Connaughton sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And when the timing ideal, my goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Has come in for the Timberwolves. Mr. Move comes in for Frank Ntilikina. The Bucks also changing it up. Booker comes in for Bogan Bogdanovic. And G's subbed in for Pat Connaughton. Bucks on defense. They lead by 7. Ayton a screen on Booker. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Edwards can't hit. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Lopez kicks to Booker. Pass to Montana. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Now here's Neal. 9 points in the game so far. Hands it from downtown.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Shots good by Booker. Timberwolves trail by 9. Neal passes to Reed. Pass to Ayton. Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
And Booker kicks to Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. No good from Booker. For Minnesota, they've gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Wasted no time on that one. Edwards got 7.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Montana. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Minnesota calls timeout. G really making a difference here.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
in for Minnesota. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for the Bucks. Bucks on defense. McDaniels kicks to Neal. And it's blocked. Now Booker. He's got 9. Here's G. Shot clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Bucks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. Well, we know that scoring in the league, Doris, has been on the uptick this era. Do you see that trend continuing?
It's hard to imagine, Kevin, that it won't unless the league makes an adjustment to bring a little bit more defense back into play. That is something you've heard Steve Kerr talk about. Have we tilted the scales too much to favor the offense? We'll see what happens.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Hernan Gomez is checked in for the Bucks. Bucks leading by 13. There's the pass to Booker. That shot, no good. Minnesota's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. And that's a foul called on Lauri Markkanen. That's his first foul. Minnesota making some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Reed. And it's Karl Anthony Towns in for Al Horford. Turner's checked in for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo comes in for Bogdanovic. Here's Neal. He's got 12. Towns, the pass to Neal. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. The Bucks working the ball around. And the foul called on Mr. Moves. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
Minnesota making a switch. Hayes checked in. Booker finds Turner. And here is Markkanen. From deep, Giannis. Rebound, Minnesota. Ayton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Back to Edwards, trying to get something going. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
1:58 left here in the second. That one drops for him. And that's now 20 points for G.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And offensively, they've gotten stuck on the perimeter, falling in love with the jumper.
Got that one up quick. Booker's got 12 in the game.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Passes to Ayton. Over Turner, and Ayton the bucket on the assist from Edwards.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
There's the pick. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good on the triple.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
The shot's good from Bay.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
30 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Montana. Here's Booker. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Turner, 5 to shoot.
Well, you can see he's an improving defensive presence, right? DeAndre Ayton has got to commit and do what it takes.
And Edwards got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress at the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Brooke. Where is this team right now?
Oh, it's so exciting. You know, it's really thrilling to come out with such a great group of guys every night, you know, and play basketball. You know, it's a lot of fun.
Smiles on your face, Brooke. Thanks for the time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Let's tip things off with a look at the final scores from around the league today. The Hawks picked up the win against the Nets in Brooklyn. As the final score shows, this was a one-sided affair.
Lots of amazing plays in that one. We'll be seeing them over and over and over on that loop.
Now back to our game. Pretty impressive first half for the Bucks.
Well, they got the extra credit for their hustle on the glass, playing with great energy and intensity. They came into this game determined not to be outworked.
And what I like, it's pretty much every possession. They just don't take many plays off.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at G in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Ayton is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Neal in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Outside, Markkanen. Booker dishes to G. Puts it up. And he connects with the jumper. G's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Milwaukee. And here is Neal. He takes it in, count it, and the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
One shot.
That's good from Neal. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Edwards against Booker. Turner with a screen on Edwards. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Neal pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 4. Fires the three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Giannis, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And the pass to McDaniels. Pass to Towns. 5 on the clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 6.
Tremendous focus right there from Karl Anthony Towns. Shrugs off some pretty good defense and converts.
Turner with a screen for Booker. Over Edwards. Booker, good. 14 points for him.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
And Doris, here we're looking at Jaden McDaniels' stats. He's clearly been stepping up his game.
He has, Kevin. It's always fun to see a young talent develop their skill set, build real confidence, and Jaden's starting to carve out his space in this league.
Pass to Montana. And G with the stuff.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Neal with it. He's got 18. Towns kicks to Neal, and there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Bucks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's G. 24 points for him. The shot. And another basket for Milwaukee. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Neal passes to Edwards. Now Towns. Covered by Giannis. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Booker. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Pass to Neal. Got a piece of it. On the top of the key. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight. G passes to Booker. Turner with a screen for Booker. 4 on the clock. There's the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Neal kicks to McDaniels. Outside, Towns. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 16 points.
How about Booker playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
From deep, Neal. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Throws it up high.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Bucks leading by 3. Here's G. 26 points for him.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Edwards can't hit.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
The Timberwolves have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. The pass to Neal. For the tie. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Miles Turner. The Timberwolves been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
One shot.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. The Bucks shooting in the second half so far about 45%. Booker outside. Turner with the screen for Booker. To the paint. And it's Turner finishing it off.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
And the Timberwolves call timing. Gee, really making a difference here.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Bays checked in for McDaniels. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Bogdanovich is checked in. Ayton, the pass to Bay from 12 feet out. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, Bogdanovich. Back to Booker. On the mark with the 15-footer. And now it's a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
Edwards can't hit. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Neal. 26 points for him. Passes it to Edwards. Towns, a screen on Booker. From 12 feet out. G with the rebound.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And here's Booker from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 3 assists in the game. Oh, here's Edwards. 13 points in the game. Towns is doubled. And Neal kicks to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And Edwards with the stop.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
Here's Booker. That shot off. Great D that time from Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 6. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Pass to Montana. Booker outside. Booker draws the double. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Booker. Fires the three. Again, the miss by Booker.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Edwards passes to Towns. Back to Edwards. Bay kicks to Edwards. Towns in the corner. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Bay. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, you have to like the vision from Karl Anthony Towns. He's got the kind of size necessary to see over the defense.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
To get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Minnesota making some changes. Reed comes in for Towns. And Moore subbed in for Edwards. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Brook Lopez is checked in for Turner. The pass to Montana. They set the pick. They get a hand on it. Neal with the steal. And now Moore pushing it up. No one back to stop him. That gives them the lead. Moore's got the lead up to 1 now for Minnesota.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Milwaukee's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. She passes to Booker. Shoots from the elbow. Connects. The jumper drops. Booker's got 11 points in the quarter.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Now here's Neal. He's covered closely. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
They're going to have a nice little run here.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
That's good from Neal. 1:58 left in the third. Outside Fournier. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. He doesn't hit that one. Timberwolves on offense. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Bay kicks to Neal. Pass to Reed. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's Lopez at the elbow. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Knocks down the three ball. Bogdanovich has got 7 points in the game.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Oh, Ayton in position. Hammers the alley-oop through. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Pass to Lopez. Left side Fournier. Now the pass to Bay. Goes up on the block. And he can't bank that one in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. And Moore kicks to Neal. And the layup's good off the glass. And that's 31 points for Mr. Moves.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks miss again. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Timberwolves ahead as they end the third quarter with a massive 16-5 run. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Bogdanovich out there with Booker. Then there's Hernan Gomez. Then there's Markkanen. And it's Beauchamp in at the small forward. Markkanen passes to Booker. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Beauchamp misses.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Lopez, he's checked in for Hernan Gomez. So it's the Bucks now. They trail by 3. Booker the pass to Beauchamp. Rebound Minnesota. Now Neal. Excellent D there from Markkanen. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. With 3, Booker. Rebound Minnesota. Reeves got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Neal, defended by Booker. And here's Edwards from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Edwards got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Timberwolves. Booker the pass to Bogdanovich. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
And with Bogdanovich is that well set up, he's almost automatic.
Oh my goodness! What a play!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Booker inside. Neal defending. Booker no good. And here is Neal. Horford kicks to Neal. Pass to Horford. Horford double team. Here's McDaniels. No good on the 3. Bucks trail by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Lopez. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Great work from Lopez. Extends out past the defense. Great awareness.
Here is Edwards. Pass to Reed. Now here's McDaniel. He's guarded closer, and he drops in the layup off the glass. McDaniel's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Markkanen from outside. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Neal passes to McDaniels. Down low. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And, boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
Well, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Markkanen against Horford. Markkanen passes to Lopez. Stolen by Reed. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Oh, and he can't cap off the break.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Bogdan Bogdanovic, 2 shots.
Throw good, Bogdanovic. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Ayton, he's checked in for Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Al Horford. Bays subbed in for Edwards. And so Bogdanovic nails both of them. Minnesota leading by 8. McDaniels with the ball. Unloads. Neal's shot is off.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. It just comes up empty.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 1.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Pass to Ayton. Shot clock at 6. Bay wide open, and he fires. Drills it from outside.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
And there's the pass to Montana. And here's Bogdanovic. Passes it to Montana. Releases. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 8. Here's Neal. Latrey buries it from 3-point range. Neal's got 40 points.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And Saddiq Bey picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. The Bucks also with the sub. Bojamp's checked in. The Bucks working the ball around. Antetokounmpo dishes to G, and there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. Timberwolves on defense. Kicks it out to Bogdanovic. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Antetokounmpo. From range, Giannis takes it.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Now here's Neal, guarded closer. Pass to Bay. Neal with it. The three. Milwaukee with the rebound. G's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A special move before the shot. G's got 28 points for the game.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits at this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Daniels is checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Sadiq Bey. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Milwaukee. Booker comes in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thanks, David. Turner kicks to G. Back to Turner. Booker against Edwards. Here's Montana. Offline with his three.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's an 11-point Minnesota lead. Here's G. Neal defending, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
And G drops them both. Timberwolves leading by 9. Now here's Neal. Outside Edwards. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Booker outside. Kicks to G. And the rejection by Towns.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
Neal passes to McDaniels. That 3 off the mark. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Now Booker. Pass to Turner from the arc. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Towns with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screen.
And Turner throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
It's good from long range.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Timeout called, the Bucks. There's the pass to Booker. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 9. Neal dishes to Edwards. Takes the 3. Shots good by Neal. Neal's got 45 points.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
.151 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Edwards against Booker. And here is McDaniel. Just 5 on the clock. Edwards kicks to Towns. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Kicks it out to Markkanen. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got 3 assists tonight.
And how about the response by Markkanen? Made 3 on one end, he comes right back for his own team. Love it.
Tries to save it, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Clock is at 3. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
McDaniels passes to Neal. Now here's Ayton. Inside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Good shot.
And so it's Milwaukee now. It's a 14-point game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bogdanovich finds Jackson. Buries the easy one. There's 10 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Holiday surveying the floor. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Mr. Moves.
A shot from earlier as the Miami team bus arrived at the arena. Welcome, everybody, to another. One thing each of these teams can do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And, of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Tyler Hero is out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Smooth in at the small forward position. Misses the three. On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Bell. From 7 feet. And he knocks the jumper down.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Smooth. Pass to Adebayo. Down low. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Bell. On target from range. Bell's got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Morant. His last outing, he had 20. 6 on the shot clock. Got it from about 16 feet.
You've got to give up something, and for a slasher like Ja, that's going to be the mid-range.
Here's Reeves, pounded by Morant. To the middle. And Davis gets double-teamed. Kuzma. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
It goes on Bam Adebayo.
First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Kyle Kuzma.
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
That's good from Kuzma. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
That one misses. Smitty, when you look at the Heat bench, there's been one constant presence for years now.
B.A., his name is Eric Spoelstra. He's been pacing that sideline since 2008. That's a rarity these days. It speaks to the success Coach Spo has had there.
Here's Bell. Drops in the layup for 2. Bell's got 7 points.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Here's Morant. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Here's Bell. Gafford grabs the miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And he lobs it up top. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Wow, one of the easiest assists of Morant's career. Good thing he keeps his head on his swivel.
Here's Reeves, hounded by Morant. Here's Bell, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Hero on the wing. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. All right, looking at the 2K leaderboard. These are the squads who bring it on defense. The blocks leaders. Miami, 3rd.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Bell the pass to Davis. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Morant. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Here's Bell. 9 points in the game. And Gafford comes to help. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis hits.
Continuing to hone his three-point shot. Love seeing AD take and make this shot.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. On the wing, Kuzma. Back to Reeves. Ball stolen. Morant looking for an opening. High post Gafford. Outside Morant. Here's Smooth. Off target with the 3. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Bell. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Smooth. The pass to Jaquez. Here's Smooth. Defended by Kuzma. Smooth. Shot is good.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
On the wing, Davis. Rebound by the Heat.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Smooth. Shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Reeves, pounded by Morant. Here's Bell, and a nice finish on the layup. Bell's got 11 points.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Here's Morant, and there are the Heat with another bucket. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Reeves, pounded by Morant. Pass to Bell. Davis with a screen on Hero. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game. For Miami, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Morant, the pass to Gafford. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Back to Hachimura. Here's Bell, pounded by Morant. 4 on the clock. Count it. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Smooth from the wing. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
And here's Davis. Here's Bell. He's got 13. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Joe's checked in for Miami. And so Morant will bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. Drives to the hoop. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, B.A. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a 6th sense for this game.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Young season, young talent, Graham. What do you look for to identify an up-and-coming team with a chance to be special?
Well, B.A., obviously you have to start with talent. But then it's fit, it's identity, it's personality. I mean, all of those ingredients matter in becoming a top team.
The Lakers have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Here's Reeves. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Kuzma for 3. The shot comes out.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. Inside. Gafford. And the layup is good. Gafford's got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Christie. Pass to Kuzma. Will it go? Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Right side Morant. Here's Jaquez. Puts up a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
The Lakers trail. Pass to Reeves. Davis a screen. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul. A different look for Miami. Jovic, he's checked in for Gafford. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Joe. Here's Hood-Schifino, pounded by Morant. Pass to Osman, clock at 6. Here's Christie, still without a bucket. Count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Here's Smooth. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Pass to Hood-Schifino. Here's Christie. Let's go with a 3. Can't hit that one.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Here's Jovic. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And it's blocked by Davis.
Putting that 7'6" wingspan to use, AD continues to climb the all-time blocks list.
Pass to Christie. Down low. Stolen by Hero. Outside Morant. Back to Hero. Launches a 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Miami.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Here's Christie. 8 points in his last time out. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Second team. At the line for the Heat, Jovic. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Some changes now for the Lakers. Holmes, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Matthews comes in for Osman. And it's Bell in for Christie. Joe's checked in for Miami. And so he hits both. Los Angeles has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Here's Bell. 13 points in the game. With some arc. That one doesn't drop. And that does it for the first quarter. Heat out in front, leading by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
The Heat, 30.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
The Heat with the lead, setting the floor for Miami. They've got Tyler Hero, and it's Jovic in at the 5. Hero outside. 6 to shoot. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 61% for the game. They're knocking them down. You know, since the Lakers moved to L.A. in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in L.A. and the city loves basketball.
And he makes a first. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers, but that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Pass to Jovic. Here's Smooth, guarded by Vanderbilt. From 18 feet away, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Here's Bell. Last game he had 34 points. Gets the 3 to fall. Good Shafino's got 5.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Heat always focused on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game is played on both sides of the floor with IQ and with toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Oh, he would know, Allie. Thank you.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
You know, I love what the coaches did tonight. They pushed the right buttons time and time again.
All right, fans, here comes your Laker girl.
Christie's checked in for Bates Diop. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Alvarado comes in for Joe. And here's Alvarado. Hero outside. Three-pointer. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Here's Hood-Schifino. Alvarado defending. Pass to Holmes. Here's Christie. Here's Bell. He's guarded by Hero. The shot by Bell. No good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Here's Jovic. And Alvarado gets it to go. And the Heat lead by 5.
This is the shot you want to get him an open look from range.
Out left to the wing. Bell. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Alvarado, the pass to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And the layup is good off the glass. Adebayo's gotten his first basket of the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, some guys tend to shrink in big moments. Tyler Hero, not one of those guys, Steve.
He believes in himself, and this team believes in him. Whether it's a timely three, drive to the bucket, draw and dish, Tyler Hero makes winning plays.
Here's Hood-Schifino after the basket by Miami. Over to the wing. Pick by Holmes. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Alvarado outside. Pass to Hero. Back to Alvarado. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Adebayo. Bell grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Now here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Bell. Here's the three. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Hero. The 9-footer's on the mark. Hero's got 5.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Bell. He's guarded by Hero. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Hero. He's got 5.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now a timeout called by Miami. One thing about the Heat, Smitty, they always seem to turn castaways into contributors.
You're right, B.A. So many undrafted players who've broken through in Miami. Credit the front office and coaching staff, finding and developing those diamonds in the rough.
And over the last 10 games, here's a look at the teams that have been putting up the most points. Miami, number 1.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Lakers on D. Pass to Adebayo. And there's the lob. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. To the inside. Davis. That's good. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And here's Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero for 3. Fires in the triple. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's his signature move, Tyler. Hero using the screen to create just enough separation.
Davis a screen. Pass to Bell. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Joe comes in for Hero. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Heat. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bell, pounded by Morant.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Bell.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Smooth. Hachimura covering. Smooth. No good on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. It's Kuzma with the miss. Miami has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Down low. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Another day, another dime. John Morant has that pass-first mentality, keeping his teammates involved.
1 shot.
Free throw, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Smooth. 10 points for him. Adebayo, no good.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that
one. Here's Bell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
The first free throw is good.
After having no trips to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
Hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. How about we check the numbers for Ja Morant?
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
And here are the Heat now. Here's Smooth. 10 points for him. Shot clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Second team. Shooting for Miami, number 21. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Reeves, the pass to Davis.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Kuzma. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Bell. Just 4 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup. Bell's got 28.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Throws it up high and finished off by Adebayo.
Using his athleticism there. Bam Adebayo knows when to go get an alley-oop.
It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
BA, he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie. got some changes. Gafford comes in for Jovic, and it's Hero in for Joe. Here's Hood-Schifino, hounded by Moran. On the wing, Davis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You look at how far AD's come offensively since his rookie year. It's pretty astounding.
At the line for the Lakers, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Davis.
It's about health. When AD is, he's a major force, a nightly double-double threat with incredible length and athleticism.
Both free throws good from Davis. Miami trailing. Here's Smooth. He's got 14, and the shot goes in. Smooth's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Now here's Hachimura. No made baskets yet. Pass to Kuzma. Denied by Adebayo.
This shot can't get past Bam. His reach is just too much.
Morant with the bucket. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's Hachimura. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. On the wing, Kuzma. Clock at 6. Here's Hood-Schifino. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for the Lakers,
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. Pickett, he's checked in for Moran. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Smooth. Hachimura covering. Here's Smooth. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Smooth's got 18.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
To the middle. Davis misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
So it's the Lakers now, after the basket by Miami. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. And finished off by Davis.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Here's Adebayo. Excellent D there from Davis. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Hachimura outside. Pass to Reeves. Now here's Davis. Counted by Adebayo. Davis hits. Davis has got 8 here in this quarter.
Shooting is the key that opens other doors for you to walk through offensively. And every year, AD's mastered the skill a little more.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Coach, it's been a hard-fought game. A lot of hustle plays. What gets you over the hump in the second half?
Well, we just have to keep on grinding. That's what this kind of game is like. In many ways, it feels like a playoff game. But those plays right there, ball in the air, ball on the floor. We got to make sure we're dominating those areas and then make some plays.
We'd love to see playoff intensity there in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Hey folks, welcome. The Lakers wrap up the first half in what's been a closely contested game so far.
A big factor has been the difference in the free throw attempts. They're putting their heads down, going to the rim, and forcing the defenders to react.
Yeah, you have to appreciate that. Not settling for bad shots. And now we turn our attention to the Western Conference standings here in the early going.
Checking out Los Angeles. Even if they're not the team we thought they'd be, they haven't completely come off the rails. Still plenty of time left. With all this talent, I can see them turning it around real fast. How fast? That fast.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Miami has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. It's Kuzma at power forward with Davis at center. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Bell in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Hero. Pass to Smooth. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Hachimura. Here's Bell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bell's got 32 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Smooth. Hachimura covering.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And for the Lakers, their shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Here's Bell. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Down the stretch. This is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Here's Smooth. Up and in on the layup. Smooth's got 4 points in the quarter.
This right here is exactly what he should look to do. Use his size to bully his way inside and finish.
Over to the left wing. Here's Bell. He's guarded by Hero. Davis misses.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And talking about Bam Adebayo, he's a guy that loves mixing it up on defense, Smitty.
Yes, B.A., and that is what turned himself into a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. Bam's high activity is really contagious on this end.
Here's Reeves. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. The ball's knocked loose. Moran against Hachimura. Smooth. Good. And the setup by Moran. Moran's got assist number 8 here already in the game. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Reeves. Pounded by Moran. Here's Bell. Oh, my goodness! And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. The Heat have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Reeves. Here's Bell. Kuzma for 3. Knocks down the triple. Kuzma's got 6 points.
The smooth, no hesitation shot from Kuzma, keeping him one step ahead of the defense.
Morant, the pass to Smooth. From the baseline. That one rolls around and rims out.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Hachimura, the pass to Bell. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Bell's got 38 points.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Inside, here's Adebayo. And the shot goes down.
Strong follow through on a shot where Bam got hit.
Pass to Davis. And here is Kuzma. Reeves, the pass to Davis. Davis drawing the double team. 4 on the clock. Kuzma with the ball. Gafford picks him up. It's Kuzma with the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Gafford. Bell grabs the miss. Bell's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
The Lakers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in.
Number 2, Jarrett Vanderbilt.
Miami on D. Kuzma for 3. Back to Reeves. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
The Heat have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Morant, the pass to Adebayo. Good, and the setup by Morant. Adebayo's got 10 points.
Nice shot from Bam there, embracing any opportunity he gets to scoring close.
Pass to Bell. Shoots over Morant, and that one's good. Bell. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to will his team to victory.
Now here's Hero. Give him 8. It's good. He's got 10.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
To the left side wing. Here's Bell. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Morant. 12 points for him. Hero for three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Often viewed as just a shooter, Tyler Hero can score, though, in a variety of ways, which makes him very difficult to defend.
Three shots.
And that one falls for Hero.
Hero is a huge player for this team, a guy who does a little bit of everything out there.
Good on the second one. And he makes all three. And so it's the Lakers with it. 2-point game. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. And Morant over to help. He shoots. Again, the Lakers score.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
For Miami, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Outside Morant. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Reeves. And here's Davis, pounded by Morant. Here's Bell. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Bell's got 15 points here in the second half.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Third three of the game for him, first in this half.
Hero outside. Pass to Morant. This one for three. The three-pointer is down, Ja Morant.
I guess Ja didn't like seeing the three at the other end. That's the fire he plays with.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
The Heat making a switch here. Jovic is checked in. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Bell from behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. Bell's got 48.
Hey, continues to stack it up from three. He's got 2 in each half so far.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Smooth. The Lakers with a rebound. Bell's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Reeves. Davis, a screen to the middle. And finished off by Davis.
A dominant presence, AD. So smooth in pick and roll situations. Has the agility and the great hands on the catch.
Now here's Hero. He's got 13. Basket's good. Hero's got 7 now in this quarter.
Strong move at the rim. The defender was just a tad bit late in contesting.
Right wing. And Morant over to help. Back to Reeves. Pass to Kuzma. Fires the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Smooth's got 8 rebounds in the game.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Here's Bell. Takes a 3. That one no good.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And and it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And the Lakers with some changes. Holmes comes in for Kuzma, and Christie subbed in for Reeves. Here's Jovic. He has 6.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Hero outside. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Jaquez no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Davis down low. Here's Christie. Pass to Bell. And Moran over to help. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Drops in the 3. Vanderbilt's got 7 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Morant, the pass to Hero. Here's your 7. Sinks it from distance.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Here's Bell. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Oh, it cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Hero, no good.
That's his shot. Close to the basket, had the defense on his heels, kicking himself right now.
Davis with a screen on Moran. To the inside. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Out to the wing. Off target from outside.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Christie passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Bell. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Jovic. Outside Morant. 1 second left. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers ahead, up 5. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Trust it. Good to great. Good to great. Don't settle for average shots. Move.
And Coach Spoelstra instructing his guys to look for the best option.
Yeah, there's no reason to rush any bad shots, especially with 24 seconds to work with.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Jaquez in at the 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And the basket by Joe.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the 4th quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Here's Holmes. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
That free throw, good from Holmes. Miami trailing. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Here's Smooth. No good from 11 feet.
and they just continue to dominate the boards.
Wing shot on the way. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Adebayo, a screen on Vanderbilt. Fires from 14. And he connects with a jumper. Smooth's got 10 points here in the second half.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Matthews passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Bell. Lets the three fly, and the three-pointer goes. Bell's got 53 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Shot on the wing. Christie's shot is off. Smooth, the pass to Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Here's Jaquez. Back to Hero. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Tyler Hero hammering it down. Playing with a lot of confidence.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And that one's good. Bell.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Smooth. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Not in rhythm. He had the 2 triples in the first half, none so far in the second.
Here's Matthews, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Christie, and let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And he lobs it up. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Here's Reeves. And Gafford comes to help. Crowder right side. The three. And another three for the Lakers.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Alvarado outside. Pass to Adebayo. Rebound by the Lakers.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Crowder, left side. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick his battles wisely going forward.
Pass to Bell. Back to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Down low. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
The Heat have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Morant, the pass to Adebayo. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got 4 rebounds now. Inside, Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Sky high, one of his advantages as an undersized 4.
Well, Miami shooting is around 55% so far. Morant against Crowder. And that one drops.
The tougher the shot is for Ja, the more focus he gets.
Here's Bell, counted by Morant.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And so Morant will bring it up for the Miami Heat, trailing by 19. Here's Jaquez, covered by Crowder. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Holmes. Adebayo, no good.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Reeves. Here's Bell. He's guarded by Hero. And Hero comes to help. Here's Reeves. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Holmes, good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And that one's good. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
The Lakers call timeout. With some changes. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Holmes. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Vanderbilt. And Hachimura has subbed in for Crowder. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this 4th quarter. Here's Bell. Oh, connects again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Here's Smooth. Sinks the tray. Smooth's got 15 points here in the second half.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
To the left wing. Here's Bell. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And then Morant with the dunk.
Ja Morant can throw it down with the best of them. Look at that vert.
Now here's Hachimura. Pass to Bell. Back to Hachimura. And here is Kuzma. To the middle. Here's Reeves. It's hauled in by the Heat. Smooth's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Gafford with the ball. Throws it up high. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Hachimura. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Ja Morant picks one up.
Man, good whistle there. And on both sides of the ball, Rui Hachimura plays with great aggression.
Grant, he embraces that part of his game. You can't ignore the physicality that he plays with. Rui is at his best when he's playing bully ball.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
Los Angeles foul. Bell. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Smooth. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists tonight.
When it comes to playing the role of facilitator, Bam is willing and able. He just wants to make the right play.
Here's Reeves. There's the screen by Kuzma. To the wing on the left. And that one's good. Bell.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Los Angeles has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. To the left wing. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. Free throw good. Hachimura. And Grant, the play-in was added after you retired. You wish it was around when you played?
You know, B.A., no. But I do think we could have used it a couple of times in my years in Orlando. But, you know, in all fairness, the play-in is a success as it creates a Game 7 atmosphere. And the NBA really knocked it out the park with this one.
And that one's good. Bell.
He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Adebayo.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. To the inside. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo is screen on Hachimura. Smooth. That three's off the mark. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
And this team really wanted to at least split this season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Mr. Clutch.
Throwing up the trip dub, his talent and versatility shining through. But also just the sheer endurance. He went non-stop from the opening tip.
Now here's Morant. Hero finds Morant. Here's Smooth. 4-3. Counted from distance. Smooth's got 38 points.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Now here's Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. The bank shot, no good. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with AD, and tonight you guys seemed locked in. What was the key?
So we came out aggressive defensively and offensively, and against a team like that, you know, you got to come out aggressive defensively first, and I think we did that.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Washington Wizards. At point guard, Trey Jones. Let's hear it for the starting five. Starting at small forward, 6 feet 7 inches, number 8, P.J. Washington.
It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast. And one thing, Greg, you notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
And now Washington's starting group. They've got Walker Kessler, Avdia out there with Paul George. Then there's Kispert, and it's Jones in at the point guard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's George missing. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. And it's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his team on the board to start the game for the Thunder. The pass to Kispert. Here's George. He's covered by Washington. That one wide left. Here's Oklahoma City now. Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Washington with it. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Neal, and the layup falls.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's Avdia. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game.
I've just seen these massive leaps from Paul George throughout his career, particularly as a playmaker.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a three. Kessler with the rebound. Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Avdia dishes to George. Pass to Avdia. Knocked away. And George kicks to Kispert. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Jones, the pass to Kispert. Avdia with a screen for Kispert. Back to Kessler. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Washington kicks to Neal. Sweet little floater. Neal's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Wizards trail by 8. Passes to Avdia. He dishes it to Kispert. There's the try. And it's Washington missing. So for the Wizards, their last game a loss to the Jazz. Pass to George. Back to Jones. 5 on the clock to the inside. Here's Kessler. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
The pass to Claxton. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. The three from George. And his third shot of the night. No good. 0 for 3. Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Washington back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Holmgren. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Avdia dishes to Jones. Pass to Kispert for the three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Wizards trail by 7. Outside, Jones. Down low. Up top, Washington. Lays it up and banks it in. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
It has been a strange year for a few teams that thought they started a little stronger, Greg.
Yeah, what you see on paper coming into the season, that means very little until you're put to the test. But these teams have time to make adjustments in their schemes and personnel.
That free throw, good from Avdia. And you look at the Thunder's style of play, very fast-paced.
And because of that, they put up a lot of shots. And their goal really is to overwhelm you and wear you down. Of course, they allow plenty of shot attempts as well.
Bridges, he's checked in for Washington. Both shots good from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Wizards trail by 9. Jones kicks to Kispert. Driving in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Wizards shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Wizards, Corey Kispert, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. Obi Toppin's checked in for Oklahoma City. He hits both from the stripe. The Thunder lead by 7. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game, 26 points. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
George with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jones. Thunder with the rebound. This their first look at this year's Washington squad.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
Sort of representative of how they each finished the season. One a playoff team, the other on the outside looking in. I think things may play out the same way this year, too.
Wizards trail by 12. So timeout called here. The first for Washington.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic.
Making a switch here. Quickly's checked in. Wizards making a switch here. Now Kessler. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. A shot's good from Kispert.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Now here's Neal. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. It's stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Now here's Kispert. Tight defense on him. Jones finds Kessler. 6 to shoot. Now here's Jones. Neal pulls it in.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's Neal. 8 points for him. Over Kessler, and there's another one for the Thunder.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Kicks it to Avdia. Wizards passing it around. Jones the pass to Avdia. Outside, Jones. Passes it to Kispert. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Quickly the pass to Neal. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Kessler with it. Top and covering. Pass to Jones. Kessler with it. And the pass to Jones. Fires for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And then for Washington, Bagley, he's checked in for Avdia. And it's Noel in for Jones. No good off the back of the rim. Wizards trail by 12. Pass to Coulibaly. He kicks to Bagley. It's blocked.
Toppin has that kind of reach. 7'2" wingspan. Get that out of here.
It's good. And that's 15 points for Houdini.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And there's another one for the Thunder.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Here's Noel. Quickly covering. Fires the 3. Good. That one on target from Noel.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Here's Quickly. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Noel. Quickly covering. Here's Kispert. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Quickly.
That's what Quickly wanted, to go inside and create some kind of contact.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the night.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Emmanuel Quickly. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Really known as a microwave scorer, Quickly's fearlessness is what allows him to really get cooking.
The Wizards making a switch here. And Quickly drops them both. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Bagley. Bagley with a screen on Quickly. Noel passes to Bagley. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Bagley's ability to score here has a lot to do with the attribute of quickness.
And here is Neal from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Neal's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Thunder. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Thunder lead by 13. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. If you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
We've got Emmanuel quickly. Holmgren is out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Miles Bridges. And it's Neal in at the 2.
Oh, yes, sir.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. George looking around. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Terrific swat from Holmgren there. Just shows you his length.
First personal foul. First team foul.
One thing you marvel at, the consistency of Paul George year in and year out.
I wonder when Paul George, Greg, goes into the offseason, if it's more tinkering and sharpening all those skills, or if he's trying to add something. Because I don't know how you add anything to how versatile a player he is.
That one is off. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
You look at the massive hauls that have been received in the trades with Paul George. That should tell you how valuable PG is.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Noel finds George. Lets the 3 fly. And it's George again missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Bagley the pass to Noel. Back to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Pretty easy for Marvin to get up like that.
The Thunder leading by 16. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George is one of the game's premier two-way wings. He says, I believe in my talent and what I can do, but I feel my job is to make everybody better. That's what I try to do when I'm on the floor. Just make the game easy for everybody, whether it's creating or just being aggressive and making reads off the bat. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, David lets the game come to him. Well said by him. Thank you. For the Thunder, Washington comes in for Toppin. And it's Trey Mann in for Quickly. Pass to Washington. Clock at 6. And here is Neal. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Look how confident George is inside. Just pops it in.
Pass to Neal. Feeds to Holmgren. Over Bagley. Holmgren gets the bucket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The shot's good. Noel's got 5 points so far.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Neal passes to Washington. Swiped it away. And here we go. Washington fast break. Kicks it to George. The pass to Noel. Here's Coulibaly. Neal defending. In close. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded. And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Noel with the ball. He has 5. The Wizards working the ball around now. Wizards need to get a shot off here. DuPont. Nice shot from the wing.
Marvin Bagley III.
The Thunder leading by 16. Mann passes to Neal. Tries from 10. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Now many people say officiating favors the offense. Brent, do you agree with that?
Absolutely. That's what this game is about. It's about scoring. And so there aren't many rule changes that are going to stop guys from being as potent as they've been offensively, especially over the last couple years.
Here's George. Bridges with the board.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Bagley the screen. Pass to Noel. Bagley with a screen on Holmgren. Good. That one on target from Noel. Noel's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that screen wasn't quite as effective as it could be. However, they find a way to get it done. Credit to Shooter for overcoming that aggressive defense.
Here's Holmgren. Misses from short range. Wizards trail by 18. Outside, George. Pass to Coulibaly. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Wizards timeout call. Time for your Thunder Girls. Come on, everyone, make some noise.
Alexander, coming off a terrific season. He was around 23 points a game last year. 11 assists and 2 rebounds. And he does a great job of just attacking the glass, really determined to track it down.
Anticipation, when it comes to rebounding, that can separate elite ones from average ones.
Avdia, 17 points in his last outing. And the call will go against Houdini. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Now, here's Avdia. He's covered by Washington. Clock at 4.
And that's the kind of in-your-face defense that's setting the tone for SGA and the rest of this team.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
George up top. Defended by Bridges. It's good. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
You can only do so much right there. It's a good challenge on the Paul George shot. It didn't matter much.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Kessler. The dish to Jones. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And Neal kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Neal. Over Jones. Rebound by the Wizards. Kessler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Passes it to Jones. Back to George. On the pass to Avdia. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
And a quick look at how the Oklahoma City Thunder's schedule is shaping up. On Monday, they'll head out on the road to face the Pistons in Detroit. And then on Wednesday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And for that game against Miami, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
That free throw, no good. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Toppin's checked in, and a switcher also for Washington. Kisper's checked in for Paul George. And he sinks the second. Here's Neal. He's got 32. A 3-ball. Avdia with the rebound.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Back to Jones. To the right side. Labali. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Neal. On target from 13 feet. 34 points for Houdini.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Washington calls timeout.
Here is your own city crew.
Marvin Bagley's checked in for the Wizards. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. Number 1, the Thunder.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
Avdia, the pass to Kessler. Wizards passing it around. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw, good from Avdia. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Neal, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
For Oklahoma City, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Chad Holmgren comes in for Bridges, and Nicholas Claxton subbed in for Toppin. George is checked in for the Wizards. That's good from Neal. Wizards trail by 18. Pass to Kessler. Dishes it to Jones. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. That one rolling around and rims out.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Credit where credit is due. P.J. Washington is one hard-working guy on the floor. Isn't he great?
He's got that greatness to him, Kevin. Values every chance he gets to affect the game. And like you said, he puts a ton of effort into his play.
Passes it to Kispert. Trains the three-pointer. Kispert's got 13.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Avdia with a screen for Jones. To the middle. Six on the shot clock. Pulls from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Wizards trail by 18. 1:10 left now here in the second. On the basket by Jones.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Washington. Here's Neal. Lays it up off the glass. Neal's got 42 in the game.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Here's Jones. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Wizards have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so Jones nails both of them. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Here's Neal, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you gotta like how they're working the ball inside this quarter. They were struggling to do that earlier. Now they're showing the focus to take the ball inside.
The Thunder have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Jones, the pass to Avdia. 19 seconds left in the first half. The Wizards with another miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
2 on the clock. Unable to get that one. And so it's Oklahoma City holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, PJ. Hot start offensively. How do you continue that in the second half?
I think we did a great job of attacking the rim and kicking out to our teammates and making open shots. So we got back away from that in the second quarter, but we got to do a better job of that coming out of halftime.
Stick with what works, right? Thanks for your time, man. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the Washington Wizards.
They left the floodgates to the paint wide open, offering up driving lanes. They're getting bullied. Makes me sick to watch.
You know what? That would have never happened, Shaq, if you were protecting that rim.
Now taking a closer look at the first half, how about the performance from these two guys?
I mean, this is exactly what we were hoping for tonight. Seeing these two go toe-to-toe, we've got a fight on our hands.
It certainly has lived up to its billing. We'll see who blinks first. Hey, you, Shaq, you and I should do that too. Ready? Staring contest. Ready? 1, 2, 3. You blink. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Houdini.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
So on the floor for Washington, we've got George. Kispert is out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Avdia. And it's Kessler in at the 5 spot. Outside, Jones. Kispert, the pass to Kessler. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. George finds Kessler. From the wing and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Jones has got 10 points. The Thunder leading by 18. Now here's Neal, and the layup's good off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Jones dishes to George. And there's the pass to Kessler. Now here's Kispert. Defense right on him. The 3 from George. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, D.A., thanks. Pass to Avdia. From downtown, hits the three-point bomb.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game.
At the line for the Wizards, Denny Avdia. One shot.
On the free throw, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 17. Outside, George. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. He kicks to Avdia. The Wizards working the ball around now. Jones for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Washington passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Avdia. To the paint. Jones, no luck.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Never dialed back. SGA determined on the finish.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Washington calls timeout. Look at Houdini. What a contribution.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
3 defense for the loudest section. Make some noise.
For Neal. Great showing for him last season. 2nd in rebounding. And he ranked 3rd in the league in blocks. He's just a fearsome deterrent around the rim.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him. And you can't even really contain him. Here's Avdia. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 4 rebounds in this game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pass to Neal. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Passes to Kessler. Washington against George. Kicks it to Abdia. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
The length of SGA is huge there. At 6'6", he can be pretty disruptive to your offense.
The pass to Abdia. To halt the run, and it's blocked. Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 4th miss. He's made 5 of 9. Abdia kicks to George. Kessler passes to Jones. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Lock at 2. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Jones has got 13.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Neal finds Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Jones. And here we go. Washington fast break. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact. So a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a 3-point play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long. And they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Claxton. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
Jones dishes to Abdia. And it's Kessler, top of the key. Kispert, wide open, he fires. And again, Washington with the triple.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander can't connect from 13 feet out. Wizards trail by 17. George passes to Jones. Now Kessler. Outside, George. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Gilgeous-Alexander at the elbow. Now here's Neal, defended by George. That one goes. Count it.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Kessler. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Claxton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Neal. Claxton with it. To the left wing. From deep, Washington. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That free throw good from Washington. And Washington making a change here. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all three.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Kispert setting the pick for Jones. Down low. And Kispert the bucket on the assist by Jones. Jones has got 6 assists now in the game. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Pass to Neal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for your Oklahoma City. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. Bridges is checked in for P.J. Washington. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's Washington with it. Pass to Coulibaly. There's the screen. Here's Kispert. Here's Coulibaly. He averages about 5 points a game. Kessler passes to Avdia. And the rejection by Holmgren.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Gilgeous-Alexander can hit you with a lot of moves. Tricky to defend.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots to the line here.
And with an 86% free throw average, you can count on him to come through on most trips.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Bagley, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Here's Jones. 13 points in the game. Pass to Avdia. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Bagley. Another one falls for Washington.
Working around the rim, Bagley a tough cover there because of his quickness.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander.
I do so enjoy watching the bounce pass executed that perfectly.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Washington. Pass to Bagley. The dish to Jones. Bagley with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jones, and it's denied.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half. Jones looking for an opening. He kicks to Kispert. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Well, a careless foul. It'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second personal foul.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like you did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
That free throw good from Avdia. Toppin, he's checked in for the Thunder. Quickly comes in for Houdini. And a change for the Wizards. Noel's checked in. And he's good on the second. nails the third. The Thunder lead by 23. Holmgren sets the screen for Quickly. Avdia with the rebound.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
2 minutes remaining.
Bagley kicks to Kispert, driving inside, and the rejection by Holmgren. Now Quickly, and looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game.
Solid shooting motion from Chet Holmgren from that distance, and with his size, nobody's going to impact that shooting window.
Here's Coulibaly, quickly covering. This is to Kispert. Pass to Coulibaly. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Coulibaly's got 6.
He felt the double team coming, quickly located the open man.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Wizards. We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. The pass to Noel. Now, here's Avdia. D right on him. Doubled by Bridges. 6 to shoot. Here's Coulibaly. A three-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Bridges finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren from past the arc. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
This is curious and dangerous if Holmgren can be this kind of scorer. Great job by his teammates to find him.
Bagley with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Noel passes to Bagley. The 11-footer. Yep, that one goes. 8 points for Marvin Bagley. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. And here is Quickly. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Like how selfless Quickly was on that play, just creating team offense.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Oklahoma City out in front, running away with this one.
79.
Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Miles Bridges is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Neal in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. Good, he hits again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Coulibaly. Neal defending from the stripe, and he gets it to go.
George showing the length and the lift to get to the mid-range.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Here's Neal. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Neal with the steal. Bridges passes to Washington. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Then it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington. Toppin, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Number 25, Obi Toppin.
Wizards shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Bagley sets a screen for George. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And George is deadly from deep. That'll give you some longevity in this league.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Neal. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Hey, Brent, in recent years, we've seen the rise of sports analytics conventions, pro basketball negotiation competitions. I mean, they're really digging deep.
Well, they're not only digging deep, Kevin, but they're giving a tremendous opportunity to a swath of people that never thought they'd be part of the NBA. Look, if you're not 6'8" with a 35-inch vertical, that doesn't mean that you still don't have a place at the table in the NBA if you study hard enough, or you can make contributions to what the business side of basketball is all about.
At the elbow, it's Neal. Bagley brings the double team. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And he dunks it down.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Wizards have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Noel passes to Bagley. Bagley with a screen on Bridges. And here's George for three.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
That one good for two.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
George against Bridges. Fade away. And it's George again missing.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges for three. And the Thunder another three.
Capable of scorching you from the perimeter. When Bridges has a great look, he takes advantage.
And of course, you were known as Bones in your playing days, but what were some of your favorite NBA nicknames?
Oh, Kevin, I've been so fortunate to be around the NBA for so long. I go way back to names like Iceman George Gervin, or Dr. J Julius Erving, or Pistol Pete Maravich, one of my favorite players. But is there anyone better than Magic Johnson?
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Kessler's checked in. And the call will go against Houdini. And that'll be his third foul so far. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Toppin comes in for Washington. And quickly in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Kessler with it. Here's Kispert, and he's good on the three ball. Kispert's got 24 points.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Jones against Quickly. Left side, Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Toppin with the steal. To the middle. Here's Neal. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Excellent D there from Williams. Well, Thunder have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Toppin finds Bridges. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Quickly the pass to Neal. puts up a deep three. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And so Washington again turning it over.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Williams is checked in. Quickly kicks to Bridges. And there's the call on Jones. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Brent, aren't even you amazed at the size of coaching staffs and all the support people these individual teams have now?
Yeah, some of the teams really go way out there with regards to almost a 1-to-1 ratio, Kevin, between player and coach. I just wonder sometimes if there's ideas that get shared, if they get convoluted with that many people. But if you're a player, man, the resources are there.
Avdia, the pass to Jones. George way outside. It's rebounded by Quickly. Oklahoma City's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Inside, kicks it out to Jones. There's a good screen. Can they get it? And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Oklahoma City's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Quickly finds Bridges. Here's Neal, and he uses the glass on the layup. Neal's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside, Jones. He feeds it to George. George, double team. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Neal's. There's the lob to the hoop. And Toppin throws it down.
And for a big guy, Obi is quick off the floor.
Washington's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's the screen. The 3 from George. That shot off the mark.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Toppin, no one around him. Buries it from three-point range.
Toppin not thinking twice on that jumper.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Pass to George. Now, here's Avdia. Toppin covering. Clock at 6. It's Jones on the wing. Quickly covering.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebound. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Bridges sets the screen for Wiggins. No good that time. Washington's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Quickly against Jones. Outside, George. And that comes off the assist by Jones. George has got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for Washington. Here's the floater. The shot's good from Quickly.
Soft touch, just floated it up there. Nice stuff from Quickly.
Washington has gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the 4th quarter. Kispert, the pass to Kessler. He dishes it to Jones. There's the pick for 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Thunder.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice, they're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Houdini.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
You know, Greg, they call him IQ. Instant offense is Emmanuel Quickly.
Yeah, and he puts points on the board quickly. No pun intended. A volume three-point shooter and has a deadly little floater in the lane.
2 shots.
The first one falls. When we talk about Emmanuel Quickly, Brent, his last name really describes him well, doesn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, this guy is fast, a source of immediate energy that provides this team a spark, especially on offense. This guy can be really aggressive.
Trey Mann, he's checked in for Hardaway, and Quickly drops them both. Washington shooting about 45% from the floor in the fourth. They set the pick from deep. George. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Up again.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Jones against Quickly. George with no one around. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. Miles, congrats on the win. Can this team carry the momentum into the next game?
Well, I think we're just going to approach the game like we have been these last games. We've been playing very hard, moving the ball, and playing great defense. So if we approach it like that, I think we'll win.
Thanks again for your time, man. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Houdini.
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. Hi, and thanks for joining us on All right, folks, get your running shoes on. Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Kobe White out there with James Harden. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Robinson in at the 4. Now here's Durant. Clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Outside Robinson. Back to DeRozan. Can't hit that time. Little with the defensive effort. Durant with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Durant. Pass to Beal. Three-pointer. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Three-pointer. Harden. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
White for 3. Drains the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Sabonis with a screen on Harden. Beal's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Down low. That's good from Robinson on the assist by DeRozan.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Durant finds Sabonis. Beal with it. 16 feet out. Again, the Suns good for 2.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
From down in the low post, it goes.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Pass to DeRozan. Now White. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Harden. And it's Little with a rebound. The Suns trailing. Here's Durant. And that misses. That would have put him up. Robinson on the wing. Back to White. Harden, the pass to White. Here's DeRozan. Porter with the steal. Durant looking around. Pass to Beal. There's the drive. Denied by DeRozan.
The experience of DeRozan, a step ahead of the shooter.
And here's Robinson. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Robinson's got 7.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Three-pointer, Beal. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Pass to White. Outside Harden. And here's Robinson. Pounded by Beal. He shoots it. Robinson gets the bucket. 9 points in the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
And the basket by Beal.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Outside Harden. Now here's DeRozan. Covered by Little. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Porter finds Durant. Back to Porter. Sabonis with it. Covered by Vucevic. Sabonis, the pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
He's coming to work, ready to ball. Hitting 3 of his first 4 shots. Okay.
On the wing, DeRozan. Covered by Little. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And now the Suns, fast break. Little, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 3-point lead. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
Here's Porter. Following the bucket by the Bulls. Pass to Durant. Beal outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Bulls have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Left block shot on the way, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it, they took the L.
Yeah, I just didn't see any fire from them to want to get it back. That's just one of those games you throw away in the trash and try and forget about it. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Durant, the pass to Beal. Now Durant. Picked by Sabonis. Durant has the open look. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Chicago leading. Pass to Harden. Robinson with it. No good on the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Beal's shot is good. Beal's got 8.
An aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
And he's going for the lob. Very pretty alley-oop.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Outside Durant. Six to shoot. Fires the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Let me hear you make some noise!
Checked in for Phoenix. Dunn comes in for Porter Jr. Brown's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for White. Chicago's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Pass to Brown. Here's Robinson. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Robinson against Durant. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
The three is up. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
3-point field goal.
And now it's a 5-point Chicago lead.
For a true center, Vooch is excellent in that catch and shoot.
Monk with it. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And that one's long. Chicago has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. And to touch on Sabonis' game, his rebounding might not get enough credit, RJ.
And it should be. He's almost always a lock to be a top 10 rebounder in this league. He's a quality passer, and sometimes his glass work falls under the radar.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Well, Grant, going into these back-to-back games, do you think coaches are more conscious of the disbursement of minutes in the first game?
You know, they have an idea of the total number of minutes they want their superstar in over the 2-day period. But it really comes down to how this first game goes. He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Pass to Beal. Now here's Sabonis, defended by Harden, to stop the run. And there's a nice layup by Sabonis.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
Here's Brown. And a big finish by Robinson.
The assist.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized, defense paid. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 14.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Pass to Brown. Outside for Harden. No good on the triple.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
And now the Suns fast break. And Durant with the big finish.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and half court.
Ball passes to Harden. Now here's Robinson. The kick out to Ball. Sends it home from three-point land.
3-point field goal.
And the Bulls lead by 7.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Durant. 35 points for him last game against the Lakers.
And he did his part from the line. Drew fouls and made them count.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's DeRozan missing.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
Sabonis outside. Beal from outside. Tries again.
You have to know where Sabonis is, really boxing out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Bulls out in front, up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
The Suns trailing. And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Lonzo Ball. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Christian Brown. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Beal. The shot's good. Beal's got 10. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
Yeah, they had some trouble with this team last year, splitting the season series.
DeRozan passes to Robinson. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 4 assists now tonight.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Ball. And he's going for the oop here. And a big finish by Robinson.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Dunn outside. Nurkic inside. Robinson defending. Shot by Nurkic. No good. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. He makes a first. All NBA players play with confidence. But, RJ, surely there are some that play with too much confidence.
Well, look, there's always a guy who doesn't realize he's being left open for a reason. Some players just don't understand their role of their team. Usually there's a vet that needs to tell them how it is.
Roddy, he's checked in for Phoenix. Porter Jr. comes in for Dunn. And so he makes both from the line. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Beal. Here's Roddy, defended by DeRozan. The drive by Porter. It's Beal on the wing. Nurkic a screen on White. Shot clock at 5. Basket counts. Beal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Brown. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Pass to DeRozan. There's the 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
That's a shot that the defense is willing to live with, unless DeMar keeps knocking him down.
There's a screen by Nurkic. 3-pointer. Beal. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's DeRozan. Inside DeRozan.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Monk. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by White.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Deflected. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Beal, the pass to Porter. Out to the wing. Beal outside. Brown grabs the board.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pass to White. Now Ball. Back to White. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And Kaminsky gets it to go.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Ball against Porter. 3-pointer. Beal buries it from 3. Beal's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Here's White. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Phoenix. 6-point game. When this game is done, they'll be off to Toronto, taking on the Raptors. That game kicks off what will be a lengthy 7-game trip for them.
And for Nurkic, one of his key attributes, the ability to keep the play alive on the glass.
Now here's White. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Kaminsky, a screen on Beal. Here's White. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Ooh, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Phoenix calls timeout. He's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Durant in for Roddy. Robinson, he's checked in for Chicago. Harden comes in for Brown. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Beal outside. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Here's DeRozan. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to Porter from downtown. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Richard drafted as a teenager. Kevin Porter Jr. started just 4 games in college.
Making his transition to the NBA was extra difficult. I give KPJ credit. After a couple of challenging seasons, he has really improved. Kevin is so young, he's just scratching the surface on what he can be.
So it's Phoenix now, following the bucket by the Bulls. Here's Beal. It's hauled in by White. White's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. DeRozan. Muscling it home. DeRozan.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Picked by Sabonis. Pass to Durant from the top of the key. Count that one. Durant's got 20 points.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Robinson, a screen on Beal. Here's Harden. The shot off that time. Beal with some nice D. Outside Monk. Back to Durant. Durant puts the moves on. And Durant with the big finish.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Oh, there's the alley. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Well, Richard, Kevin Durant has been a big-time scorer in the NBA since he stepped onto the hardwood.
No, and I played against him as a rookie, and let me tell you, even the veteran team that we had, we knew that this guy was going to be a bucket getter for a long time.
Dunn, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. And a change for the Bulls. Covington's checked in. Free throws good from Durant.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Off the line for the Bulls, Robinson. At the line for one.
Free throw good, Robinson. Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. The deep three from Durant. Oh, Durant from deep.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Pass to Harden. Back to Ball. Here's Hendricks. Now Robinson. He's guarded by Sabonis. Three-pointer, Harden. And again for 3.
Each and every game, every year, I am blown away by his consistency from range.
Well, you look at him now. He's tied for second most threes in NBA history.
And the guy he's locked up with, Ray Allen, maybe the smoothest shooter we've ever seen. Ray hit 40% from distance for his career.
Now here's Ball. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Outside White. Shot clock at 6. The 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Now here's Durant. And he's got 28 now. Chicago grabs the miss. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now. White on the wing. Back to Robinson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Robinson's got 33 points. Outside Durant. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Harden's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They'll take on the Magic at Amway Center after this one, and that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Phoenix calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Changes for Phoenix. Little comes in for Dunn. And it's Beal in for Monk. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. DeRozan comes in for Ball. A minute 42 left to play in the first half.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul.
7 Kevin Durant. 3 shots. 3 points. 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 3
Reshot.
And he drops the first. And he sinks the second.
I don't even think he had one free throw before halftime, but he's making up for it here in the second.
And he makes all three.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Harden, the pass to DeRozan. White against Porter. Outside Harden. Robinson, a screen on Beal. Harden finds Robinson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Third team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Robinson at the line for one.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Sabonis with a screen on Robinson. Lets it go from 14. And he hits the jumper. Durant's got 35 in the game.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Outside Little from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Vucevic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You got to appreciate the way they're working the ball inside this quarter. They're trying to impose their will physically.
One shot.
What makes Vooch so tough is the combination of size and athleticism. Defenses are always trying to figure him out. That's why this man is a double-double every night.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Harden, the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Porter looks it over. Launches it. Little's shot is good. Little's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls ending the quarter up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back after this word.
Welcome, everybody. And as we start to work our way through the season, a sneak peek at the Rookie of the Year race.
The prospects in this class have really impressed me. The race should be definitely a close one.
And you can see how the teams are feeding these guys a little more each game, trying to elevate their play, bring out the best in them.
Now let's talk about that first half. It's been a runaway success for the Chicago Bulls.
Well, they got high percentage looks that led to a lot of points. Take it from me. That kind of scoring adds a bunch of zeros to the end of your next contract, so keep going inside.
The Shaq-tastic formula to winning games. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, the Suns' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. They've got Bradley Beal. Kevin Durant is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Little in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Robinson. Kicks it to DeRozan. Harden from outside. Good! Another from 3.
It's amazing what his legendary floor-stretching abilities bring to this offense.
He now has the second most threes in league history and will immediately start gunning for number 1.
Yeah, right now, sitting atop the mountain is the incomparable Steph Curry. Many have predicted his record won't be broken anytime soon. We shall see.
Yep, that one's good. Durant's got 39.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Durant. Six on the shot clock. From the high post. Offensive board. And here's Porter outside. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Porter's got 9.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Now Vucevic. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Robinson. Shoots over Durant. Robinson can't hit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Sabonis with it. The 3. And the Suns get another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Robinson. To the middle. Here's the steal. Outside Little. And it's Chicago with a board. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The kick out to White. And a big finish by Robinson.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for Phoenix, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. The Bulls making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And both free throws good for Durant.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for Chicago. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Brown. Beal against Harden. And here is Vucevic. Shoots over Sabonis. Vucevic's shot is off. Outside Little. On the wing, Porter. Outside Durant. Durant draws the double. Beal from outside. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Little. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Little's got 5.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
To the inside. DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the Bulls back in 2021 shifting the roster towards a more veteran win-now look. They've pushed their chips into the middle. Now they're trying to find their way into contention. All-star forward DeMar DeRozan said, quote, "We've got to go out there and compete. If we want this thing, we have to go after it." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Durant against DeRozan. Durant inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 43 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Timeout called. The Bulls. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Brown. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You take a look at the Suns. Towards the bottom of the conference for now, they are not happy with this positioning. Here's DeRozan. 14 points for him. Nice D from Durant. And here's Porter. Pass to Durant. Picked by Sabonis. Inside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Now just a 3-point Bulls lead.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
Steps back. Beal against Harden. That one's good for 2. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Here's Beal, and he drives in. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Nimble moves on the drive by Beal, able to just slip past the defense into a shot.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant. There's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high-effort level off ball or on defense.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Durant against DeRozan. From 18 feet away, jump shot is good that time. Durant's got 45 points.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Porter pulls it in. Phoenix has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside Little. Pass to Sabonis. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 14. Clock at 6. Outside for Harden. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 4. And the Suns call time here. Making a switch here. Monk's checked in. And the Bulls also making a change. Dosunmu, he's checked in for White. Beal finds Monk. Back to Beal. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Here's Ball. And it's Little with a rebound. Little's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Vucevic with a steal. Here's the break. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. We see a ton of teams shooting more and more threes nowadays. Here are the best in that department. Number 1, the Bulls.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
The Suns trailing. Here's Beal. Give him 20. And the Suns miss again.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Back to Harden. Lets a floater go. And the layup is good. Harden's got 17.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Pass to Sabonis. Beal outside. Sabonis with a screen on Ball. And Sabonis slams it in.
I love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Ball taking his time here. Harden against Monk with the 7-footer. And the nice bucket inside from Harden. Harden's got 12 points now in the quarter.
But that's what they want to see from him inside. Keeping his cool, not letting the D bother him.
Sabonis with a screen on DeRozan. Durant drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Richard, when you talk about great scores, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always get the credit he deserves.
Yeah, he should really get more praise than he does, Brian, especially when you consider how incredible he is from mid-range.
And the first one at the line is good.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in this game just continued to age like fine wine.
Nurkic is checked in for the Suns. Dunn comes in for Little. Covington's checked in for Chicago. Brown comes in for Harden. DeRozan hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Phoenix has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Durant. Defended by DeRozan. Durant, no good. Chicago leading. DeSumo, the pass to Ball. DeRozan with the ball. Back to Ball. Pass to DeSumo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. DeRozan's got 18.
With the jumper, DeRozan is efficient. You really can't afford to let him get shots lined up.
Monk, that's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
And it's DeRozan missing, and the Suns shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Monk passes to Beal. There's a screen by Nurkic. Beal with it. Guarded by Covington. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Brown. DeRozan up top. Covington, a screen on Nurkic. To the paint. Oh, Durant with a steal. And here they come. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Monk for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Now here's DeRozan. Tightly guarded. Pass to DeSumo. There's the triple. Kicks it to DeRozan. A deep 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. Malik Monk picks one up.
Okay, take a moment. Name an offensive move. DeMar has.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That's good from DeRozan. And he's good on the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Dosunmu, James Harden out there with Kobe White. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Hendricks in at the 4. That one goes in. Harden's got 21.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Here's Dunn. Left side Monk. White against Porter. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
Yeah, great body control makes working inside a strength for Porter Jr.
Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Harden. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's his first turnover of the game, and that only goes to show how well he's taken care of the ball to this point.
And so Sabonis will bring it up for Phoenix. 8-point game. Porter against White. The floater. Porter gets the bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, Chicago's shooting at a very efficient 67%. Pass to Dosunmu. Harden against Monk. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Here's Monk. Can't nail the jumper.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Now here's Harden, defended by Dunn. Outside Covington. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And the Bulls lead by 12.
Yeah, well, Covington was totally prepared there. He had the shot all picked out and just needed to be fed.
Monk passes to Porter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
Kevin Porter Jr.
That's good from Porter.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Porter hits them both. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. White, the pass to Harden. And there's the lob.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. White against Porter. Picked by Sabonis. Shoots from 12. Phoenix no good that time either. For Chicago, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Harden. And again, it's Chicago.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
Porter, the pass to Sabonis. Pass to Monk. Shot clock at 6. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Harden. Porter pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
The shot by Dunn, no good. Chicago with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. White on the wing. Back to Harden. Pass to Covington. Here's DeSumo, defended by Dunn. Harden can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it gets that one. Porter's got 11 in the second half.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Here's Harden. Oh, a special move before that shot.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Outside Monk. Pass to Porter. Fires for three. Covington grabs the board.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And the bucket is good. And the Bulls lead by 16.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Dunn outside. To the inside. Here's Sabonis. It's hauled in by White. White's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden against Monk. Harden to pass to Kaminsky. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists here tonight.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
The Bulls have gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the fourth. Harden with it. Now Porter defending. Harden scanning the floor from 20 feet. And there's another one for the Bulls.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Tom Hampton.
present the New Balance Player of the Game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
You know, I got to applaud his incredible energy out there tonight. Losing again was not an option for him. He wouldn't settle for anything other than a win. And so Beal will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Durant. Back to Beal. Now Monk. Sabonis with a screen on Harden. And the basket by Monk. Chicago with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. 13 feet out. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Beal. Back to Little. Durant with it. 6 to shoot. Here's Monk. Puts up a 3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Slick feed by Beal. Taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Robinson. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Here's Durant. Again, the Suns good for 2.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
The 11-footer. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 30.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Robinson against Durant. They double-team Durant. Outside Little. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Grant, you grew up in the D.C. area. A lot of great basketball players coming out of the DMV in recent years.
Yeah, B.A., especially PG County with Kevin Durant, Jeremy Grant, and plenty of others. It was a great place to grow up in the DMV as a sports fan, and that legacy definitely continues.
And so here is Chicago. They led the game at one point by 20. Vucevic, a screen on Beal. Goes up on the baseline. Harden misses. And here are the Suns stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Outside Durant. And here's Porter outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Robinson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside White. The 3-ball. Phoenix grabs the miss. Sabonis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Beal with it. Sabonis with a screen on Robinson. And Sabonis slams it in.
It has been Sabonis' night. Points have come from a number of different spots before, and look, he's been relentless.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. From our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. It's tipped. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Outside Little. Pass to Porter. Beal outside. Sabonis with a screen on Harden. Beal, the pass to Sabonis. And it's good. 2 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
And Sabonis, no good on that one.
Sabonis is a guy who works hard on both ends of the floor, and he does things right. He does things the right way.
And that one's good. DeRozan.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Now here's Beal. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Beal's got 22 points.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
White with a screen on Beal. Pass to Robinson. 1:52 left in the fourth. Nice D from Durant. And the Suns with possession. They're on a 17-4 run. Outside White. Harden with a screen on Sabonis. Robinson on the wing. Three-pointer, Harden. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for Phoenix. They trail by 7. Beal outside. Sabonis with a screen on Harden. Beal from outside. And it's Chicago with a board. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 32 points in the game.
Making the difficult look easy. That's what James Harden does. Taking contact, making the basket.
Outside Durant. From outside the arc. And yes! Another basket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Porter Jr. First personal foul. Second team foul.
44 seconds left in the fourth. It's Vucevic, high post.
Sabonis does a great job of playing team defense. He's always in great position, and look, you just never question his effort.
Count it!
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And he commits the intentional foul.
Bradley Beal. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, James Harden. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
In this spot, so many times, James Harden, that's a great bet to come through.
Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by 5. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by 7. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Little. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Shooting for Chicago.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. 15 seconds left in the game. Beal, the pass to Sabonis, puts up a deep 3. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Shooting for Chicago, James Harden. Taking 2
He gets
shots.
the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Porter, the pass to Sabonis. And Beal puts up a deep 3. Misses there. So the Bulls win it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.